Welcome back, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous session of spoopy adventures on the Sundered Isles. Last time, our valiant adventurers braved a terrible storm that lit part of Torchlight Village on fire, saw a ghost ship sail into port, let Cass be an actual ship's captain, because he's definitely super qualified for this. Used a
He's
set
only
of...
crashed one ship.
Yeah, it's fine. And this ship literally can't crash because it is so magically enchanted that all you have to do is ring its ship bell 3 times and it'll take you to another dock. Even the
Exactly.
waves cannot crest it. Its deck was so still that you could easily fill up a glass of water on the top and not spill a drop.
Yeah, it's certainly weird to be able to say a boat is the safest place on a dock.
It was. It was dark and stormy, and it's only getting worse. But your boat safely traversed the waves, came to a new dock, and there you encountered a giant enemy crab, which very nearly bisected Tahru. But you were able to destroy it and get yourself some delicious, delicious crab meat and frog legs. I was gratified to see the frogs actually did, in fact, swallow 2 people, 1 person each. That was fantastic. That's far more than I expected out of them. And then, yeah, you proceeded inland to a Whalenite monastery where you had suspicions that there might be some answer to this terrible storm that's rolled in. A priest by the name of Father Titus greeted you, a big, tall, gaunt man who was very jovial and very excited to have friends over for dinner. For once, in fact, the dinner was not going to be you, but you were going to eat some long pork, it turns out. Kiara
Wine
happily...
was fantastic, though.
Yes, Kiara drank the blood wine. The rest of the party decided not to. Menëlaos turned undead, which did in fact reveal that the priest was using an illusion to appear as he did in life, but was in fact a terrible ghoul. The high priest skedaddled, left you to fight some other ghouls that were dropping out of ceilings and shit. There was a big old fight. A couple of you almost got dropped again. I believe Jambin, our new warlord, did get aced, but picked up quite quickly.
Yeah.
The party decided that one of the ghouls was hot, and so, as the party do, you knocked her unconscious instead of murdering her. The other ghouls were not hot.
I nearly re-murdered her just trying to do the cursory undead test.
That's
I
true.
thought she
You
was hot, but
nommed
she's
her
apparently
and
not.
almost killed her.
Almost re-killed her. You are welcome to her. I'm not interested in someone who isn't delicious.
Yeah, we kind of see under that she's not, but she appears. So mostly just information at this point about the island and everything from her.
Yes, so she's been hogtied off in a corner, but is supremely unconscious.
Yeah, let's just leave her like that as we go to save the sacrifice.
Yeah, so the priest Titus went through the door to the north here. As for the rest of you, however, you do have probably a good reason to take a short rest after the ass beating you got.
Yeah.
My ass was relatively unbeaten.
Yeah, sorry, your ass was totally unfine. You and Tisrena didn't get touched. I think Sasha too. Everyone else, though,
I
got
took
bonked on pretty good.
I took 1 hit and had to spend a healing surge to recover.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting with 2 healing surges left.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
You're gonna want to kind of pace the Barbarian here.
You might be
Yeah.
going from a defender to striker real soon.
Yeah, you might want to stay barbarian form for a while, and try and have me take a bunch of the pain.
Yeah.
Because I'll feel really bad if you lose another character.
I'm going to play risk. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to play risky business and not spend any healing surges so people can keep their +4 to damage.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
I mean, I do, because that is a cool effect.
That's a dangerous
It's not gonna be
game.
very useful when you're dead.
Just don't get hit.
I have exactly half my HP.
Yeah,
so
it would
you
be
are
better for to have
as
all of
close
your
as you can
HP
get. Yeah,
and
you
bring
are
up
as
some
close as
hits.
you can get away with right now.
Hmm.
Alright. So it looks like DCL is in the sick mine, so he'll stay here and guard the
Guard the
priestess.
prisoner.
Yeah.
Yeah, guard the prisoner.
The rest of you, so there are again doors leading to the south here, presumably towards the actual chapel parts of this monastery, and you will note up here that stairs go down. Please arrange yourselves in a marching order, whichever way you want to go.
2 by 2.
Middle.
2 by 2 if you want to go down, 3 by whatever if you want to go downstairs.
Right, and we want to go down because that's where like the guy went, right?
That is the direction Titus went, yes.
Okay. Just making sure we're going the right way.
Yeah. Alright. Now we get to find out if dynamic lighting is broken.
I hope not.
I hope not too. But
It's been working well in my last like 2 or 3 sessions.
okay. I need to give Gene Bean some vision. Okay, none of you have new dynamic lighting vision on. Excellent.
Hooray!
Alright.
we
See,
do,
glad
don't we?
I looked.
It's a new session anyway. We get in AP at new sessions, I think.
No, you get it at the end
No,
of the
it's long
extended
rest or every 2 encounters, but this
Oh,
was our
okay.
second encounter, so we got an AP anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that turned out well.
Alright. Who has dark vision in this party or low light vision, whichever?
I got
light.
low light.
Alright. Actually, could you just post it in chat real quick when you set your tokens up?
Let me look it up. I think I have low light.
Alright. Light is, I believe, 10 squares.
Let's see where that one's.
Perfect.
Yeah, I have low light. I'll put in chat. Sorry.
Yes, that is very helpful. Oh boy, time for Roll20 to chug. Right, so, low light vision for Tahru. Gene Bean is human, so no. Kiara is that dark vision or low light vision?
I believe low light right now.
I
Okay.
have eyeballs.
Yes. So everybody
For now, you
has
do.
low light except for the Moo and the
The human.
yes. All right, that should be good. Sweet. So as the party makes their way downstairs, you hear chanting echoing up from below as the great monastery strong stone walls turn to earthworks below. Still, even from the soft soil, the strong, forceful incantation makes it to your ears. If you are trained in religion, you may roll a religion check. Elsewise, this is alien to you. Okay. Perfect. All right, Menëlaos. You recognize what this is, or rather what it once was. Someone down here is chanting a incantation to prevent a corpse from being resurrected as undead, but they're doing it backwards,
Tricky
reversing the
bastards.
spell.
So they're unsanctifying a corpse.
They are ensuring that upon its death, it will rise again as dead. Yeah, living dead.
Makes sense. This was
a
a
hurry then.
Either
That's
that or
cool.
they're literally casting the resurrection spell and we had this dude pegged all wrong.
So as you make your way downstairs, those of you with the vision to see are able to glance a pair of these weathered old men with wild gray hair standing further down this hallway. They have spread their legs, balled their fists, standing defensively against you. I believe most of you have decent enough passive perception, or at least like half of you, to hear that the chanting is coming from the north through this door here. And you can hear some very unpleasant wet meat sounds coming from the south.
Ew.
Who
I'm
wants to
guessing
guard the rear? Because that's gonna probably be a facet as we move up to punch whoever's in the north.
this is true.
I can do that.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to push past and do violence upon these dudes.
Yes, let's just go.
Alright. Let's roll initiative then.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you get to
Charge.
basically where Kiara is, they're gonna lunge at you.
Okay then.
All right, bring it on.
Where's my initiative button? There it is.
Once not garbage. Yay!
Hooray! Garbage.
Garbage.
Garbaggio.
And zombies have such
Actually,
great
that was
initiative
nice.
rolls in this game.
I rolled a 6.
Zambinos.
Come on, let's see that -1 or 0. Actually, you can only get 0.
You, however, have high initiative because you are a monk.
Monk.
Well, theoretically, you have high
Haha.
initiative.
It has a high initiative bonus.
Yeah, you have a high initiative bonus.
Yeah, rolled like me though.
That'll
One
happen.
under me. They rolled a 5. I rolled a 6. We both have +8.
This is going to be a very narrow band for initiatives here, I see.
Yeah, dang.
And one Yep. All right. Tisrena, you are up first.
Okay. Right. As these two are the only ones I can see, I'm going to run up. I'm going to cast Icy Train on both of these two. So
Oh no.
do that now.
All right.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 will not hit.
Fuck. And I will immediately dismiss the terrain.
Okay. So yeah, you cast ice, and both of these guys just jump up over it as the ice spreads down, and they cling to the wall with ghoulish strength.
Oh dear. Someone sort that, please.
Kiara.
Thanks, I hate it.
Okay. Well, let's see here. 2, 3. So there's rotters and groupies, and I can see it. There's light right here.
Yeah, you see flickering torchlight to the north.
Okay. If you guys can slow these ones down, I'm gonna go save this sacrifice, I suppose.
10-4.
All right. I charge.
Okay. Yeah, there is a cleric who is holding his hands aloft over an open sarcophagus, in which you see a man in full black plate armor, blackened by like paint and ritual coal. The man in the sarcophagus' eyes are open, and they are full of cobwebs, dark, bloody lines. But the man you are charging has his attention fully on the knight. You'll have combat advantage on your strike.
Sweet. All right, then let give him the business.
Oakley dokes.
I crit him immediately.
Okay, well, I mean,
Bam.
sometimes it be like that. So
I'll throw on the old power strike. Ooh, 2 damage.
Ooh.
God, power strike is so fucking underwhelming at the start.
it is, yes. All right.
That will also allow me to shift a bit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with shifting to here just to make it so if he wants to get away from me, he can only back further up into the corner.
Sounds good.
The only thing that is a sacrifice. Well, obviously, I don't want to fight a fucking death knight though.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah, is that 11 plus 4 or is that 11 instead of 4?
I believe that is instead of.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just a charge attack with a. Oh wait, do I qualify for that +4 damage as well?
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Yes, you
All right,
still have
cool,
the plus
yeah.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Chomp.
Then all I've yeah, I'm using a basic fucking longsword.
Yeah. All right, Jamin.
Big bow time.
Which one are you shooting, up or down?
One moment. Let me get to my abilities. We'll go with up.
Okay. Oh no. All right, yeah, this guy leaps off of the wall and just does a backflip over your arrow. Lands in like the big Spider-Man pose. All right. In the background, some people do some things. Tahru, you're up.
All right. I'm just gonna scoot up and I'll hit the south one.
Sounds good. Get him while he's up on the wall. All
17.
right, that's a shit. No, that is almost a hit. However, he ducks down at the last moment, slips under your blade, and well, his turn's up next, so he's gonna come at you. Unless you have anything else on your turn.
That's it for now.
All right. Well, so this guy's coming at you. 16 versus reflex. Boom.
Versus reflex.
Yes, it's a monk.
Yeah. That just meets.
All right. So he strikes you, and then he's going to go 1, 2. He's going to shift up here. All right. The other guy is gonna.
He shifted.
Yes, he shifted.
That apply.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a defender.
You saw an orc barbarian like waltz up on him and was like, "I'm gonna dance circles around this meathead," and then just catches
Bonk.
a fucking pick in the nose.
All right.
Don't
Well,
forget
that
the
sure
bonus
as fuck
damage.
hits.
I hit him on the backswing.
You sure do. All right. And yeah, when you do, however, black Icarus blood splashes onto your face. Take 5 necrotic damage.
Oh, great.
All right. The other guy is going to take a swing at you. Yeah. I think that's a miss.
No.
All right. Oh yeah, 4 damage. Guys, got to keep reminding me of that. Ow.
I did.
You
I
did?
certainly forgot.
All right. So Kiara, The man in the black armor is twitching and squirming in his sarcophagus as these dark words of power fill his ears. But he is not acting yet. Let's see if the cleric can finish this. So yeah, first of all, it is indeed going to shift back from you. He's willing to
Alright,
risk a
then I'm-
defender's wrath for this.
Sure, excellent. I mean, it sucks to be him because I'm pretty sure I can shift after him thanks to being in measured cut as well.
Ow.
Wham! I battle guardian him for 11.
Yep. Ouch. All right,
And,
you cut him real good.
I slide after him. Hi.
He hisses and spits at you. A spell he was about to cast from his hand sort of flickers out, but he will try and incant his dark spell upon this knight nonetheless. Make sure I have.
I feel like can't spellcasting be interrupted by hitting people?
No, actually.
Huh.
Ow. Well,
Oh,
that's an-
okay. Thankfully he was garbage at it.
Yeah.
I'd have felt real bummed if I went all this trouble. He just gets the spell off anyway and a Death Knight domes me.
That would that'd be unfortunate. All right, so he does have a mace though, so he's gonna be maced to meet you. Bonk.
Jesus, what is this dude's action economy?
He moved, did a bonus or a minor action, then a standard action.
Fucking invoking Death Knights on a minor action. I'm gonna whip this dude's asshole off.
All right.
He's actually going to have no
Brains.
asshole left after I whip him.
2, 3, 4. That guy will charge. Zombie is kind of coming around a corner. 2.
Zombie
3,
rotters with
4.
their 3 square
Bleh.
charge.
Bleh. think
They're
it's
so slow.
I think it's a 4 to be fair. Yeah, it's a 4
Okay, you're
square
right.
charge.
It's a 4 square charge.
All right,
yes,
it
you're
matters
right.
so much to these little guys.
I mean,
All
it
right.
does.
So this will be the one that did not charge, but he is flanking you. So 10, and then this guy will have an 11. Rawr, 12 more damage, Tahru. Welcome to the bloodied zone. Population U.
Jesus.
Bonk, bonk. Menëlaos.
Well, you know what's coming.
Bam.
Starting from this guy at the top,
All right. let me
clockwise.
See what he's got for a will defense. That's a hit. So you push him.
And the second guy has also a 17. Third guy has an 18, and the fourth guy 16.
All right, so miss.
Anything else to hit the guy through the wall? Is he close enough? Probably not. Yeah, he's not close enough. Lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Need a heal there, Winter?
Yes.
Oh, I know what I'm doing with my bonus
Half-Orc
action. There
already.
you go.
Yeah, okay.
6 will not hit. I think that's it. Okay, well, you push that dude way the fuck back, which is pretty good.
I don't think my +4 damage is going to apply to this, but they're all going to get their asses knocked back.
As
You
far
get a
as I know, it
single roll
does.
below 16.
Oh, that's what those rolls are. Okay, hold on. All right.
I just didn't want to take up
Yeah,
the whole screen.
sorry,
so I
you
made a
don't
marker.
re-roll the damage. You just re-roll the attack.
Just wanted it to be slimmer. Don't need to see turn undead 50,000 times.
No, just confused me with the numbers. I thought
Yeah,
you rolled
that's
really
fair.
badly, like half the time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So then
Anyway, there they
this
go.
will
Next
take
turn,
another-
Sasha.
Ow.
Kick some ass.
No, don't put that on me.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Did that Stormweaver go somewhere in there?
Yeah, he got blasted by turn undead into this room.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Remember, they take 14.
Mhm.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I bet I can see him. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do Into the Black Boog. Hit this Stormweaver and that Stormweaver. Hopefully, maybe.
Okay.
So let's see. We'll go left and then the one up top. Well,
Nice.
let's see. Let's use that Elven Accuracy power to reroll that second one there.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. This might shock you, but they don't really care about the necrotic.
Yeah, nah, not surprised there, really.
We still care about the 19 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's move.
Actually,
Let's teleport this guy one square there.
yeah.
Make him go behind a wall. Make this guy go one more up, since I don't think there's any. Yeah, that's like a wall there. Let's see. I don't really have bone. Wait, no, wait. I think I can shift as a minor action, can't I? As an elf. Let's see.
I don't know. Can you?
I think I can. Let me
Well,
look
I'll
it
leave you to
up.
figure out the rest of your
Yeah,
movement.
yeah.
Tisrena.
Okay, right. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer. Okay, I'm going to try and zap the zombie right below us.
Okay, makes sense.
With a phantasmal assault. Nope.
Well, you say that. It is a zombie. It's very close, but no. One off, in fact.
Quack, quack. That's my goal.
All right, Kiara.
Yeah. All right, let's continue beating down on this dude to stop bad things from happening. It's really a shame that my attack is just normal attack and is forever normal attack.
Yeah, that is the lot of the 4.5 martial character. Just I whack. That whack is insufficient. Glances off of his armor. Oh, well, okay then.
18
I mean, okay then.
for
If you're gonna
14
do him like that.
damage plus
Chop.
another 3.
Ow.
So 17 total, and that's all my power strike's gone again.
All right. That sends him reeling.
And yeah, I guess I'm gonna. You know what? No, this position worked well. If he tries to get away, he knows what's fucking waiting for him, and it is 0 escape.
Yup. All right, Gene Bean.
I see a Sam Burbo over there.
All right.
Give him the Jamboop. Ah,
Boom. Shoot him right between the eyes. The zombie is destroyed.
woo!
All right. Sensing some fuckery about. 3, 4. A man in dark robes is going to come out of the door to the far north here. And lightning crackles in his hand. Let's see. Yeah, let's go after Sasha. You're scary.
I mean, I'm scary for one turn, but yeah, fair.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Let's see. Against fortitude. Yeah, that meets.
All right. So you grant combat advantage for a turn as a blast of dark energy latches onto your chest and just grips you tightly.
That makes sense. He hit me in the chest. It's a big target.
It is. It's quite huge. Tahru.
Although surely that's where your fortitude should be at strongest.
Right. Hmm. I get it. Right here. And then 23.
Versus the fellow in the robes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Slash. This time, when you slash this man, the blood that stains your blade is not black and ichorous, blood of a dead man. No, this man is quite alive, and he howls with pain.
Mm.
Let's see, both of these Storm Reavers are immobilized, which is a bad time when you're a monk, as I'm sure DCL will let you know. All right. Cleric. First off, let's try and... Okay, let's just continue failing to revive this man. And instead, we shall deliver unto you righteous bonks. He flails around at you and drops his mace into the sarcophagus.
Yes.
Okay.
I like this guy.
He's trying so hard, you guys. You don't even know. All right, the zombie's
No, I
gonna...
feel for him. I've been there. I've been in this place.
Are we sure
Yeah.
this guy isn't the sacrifice and he's trying to sacrifice himself?
The way he's going, it would not be an unreasonable assumption. Tisrena, you get crit for 6 damage. The zombie bites you and you are grabbed.
No.
Rah. Menëlaos.
Oh, gee, I wonder. What shall I ever do? Up the Moo. Sorry, but the Moo probably needs more help right now.
It's fine. I'm good at the moment.
You say
Base.
that. You take a swing at this zombie, but you just knock off part of its shoulder. Unfortunately, its jaw is quite firmly attached to Mooped head.
Next turn, I'm rushing over there. Don't worry.
Sasha.
Let us do an attack against the Defiler here, since he decided to attack me. It's only fair I strike back.
And it's a reasonable way to go.
Yeah, we're gonna use a flickering arrow on him. Does a 17 hit him?
A 17 does indeed hit.
Okay. Well, then he takes let's see. So I have the plus
20
4, so
damage?
also 20 damage.
Oh, god damn. It hurts so
and
much.
And then he gains an aura to the end of my next turn, where all enemies within it will take -2. So that's an aura of 4 squares.
Oof. Alright, give me just a second here. Okay, -2 penalty attack rolls. Alright. Just gonna write that down. Here. Jeez. Ouch.
Yeah, just -2, but it's for 4 squares.
Sorry, yes. Alright. Tisrena, you are being nommed.
Oh, and I have movement, so I'm just gonna move myself back. Do.
Ben?
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were in the middle of something. Right. Okay.
Screaming
so,
cultist.
Screaming cultist and zombie armor tit. I'm gonna try and shove him off.
Flood him with milk like a tick.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna psychically imagine him drowning on milk, and bloop, that'll do it.
Yeah. Oh. It
And we'll move over
collapses.
here.
That's horrifying. Alright. Well, I'm sure that's somebody's kink. Anyway, Kiara.
Alright, time to continue wailing on this champ. And as a bonus, I'm going to kick his mace further away just so you can't fucking re-equip it without running after it like
His
a
mace
goober.
is in the sarcophagus.
Oh, it's in the sarcophagus? I mean, I can shift as part of attack and then I'll huck it away just because I'm a bully. So first I'll swing at him. That's probably not going to do it though, 14 versus AC.
No, in fact.
Unfortunate. Well then, my movement action will be to shift, and then my swift action will be to throw the fucking mace away. I'm just going to chuck it over my shoulder.
All right, Kiara, you reach in and grab the mace, and when you do, a gauntleted hand grabs your wrist. Could you make a dexterity check? Acrobatics if you have it, I suppose, or athletics. If you're proficient, just add
Oh,
a
athletics.
+5.
No, just flex it off. Alright, sit the fuck down.
Oh, we'll see about that. Hold on. It's a sufficient enough roll I need to actually see his thing. All right. Oh no. All right.
Huh.
You try and shake him off, but you feel the gauntlet of your own armor crunkle under the sheer strength of this man.
Alright, fine, keep the fucking mace.
Gene Bean.
Whoa, I see a nasty guy over there. And I am going to shoot him.
Okay. That's a reasonable reaction, I suppose.
Take that, nasty man.
Do you benefit from your own +4 or?
Let me check.
Yeah, just paint that ability again real quick. Each ally in a burst, so no, you do not. But
No.
to be fair, the damage is not the point of this ability.
Yes. Everybody else deals 1 more damage to him.
Yeah. Ow.
Until their next turn.
You gotta move a little closer.
What?
Oh, that's burst 10.
No, that I wasn't using that. That was just so Savin could read it.
Yeah, no, she used that ability last encounter. Is just
Yes.
fucking maintained it because she's still bloodied.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
And my great bow has 25 range.
Yeah. Lead from the back. All right. The Defiler. Let's see. All right, Tahru, he is going to provoke an opportunity attack from you, but he thinks it's worth it. He'll get this off first, and then you'll react to it. This is in your face. Pow. He just conjures a wave of fire and unleashes it directly into your flesh meats.
That's not quite how it goes when casting a spell in a melee. You cast the spell and it will go off, assuming that the OP doesn't knock you unconscious.
Okay, yes, that's correct.
So if your OP hits him, that spell does not actually happen. But
well, if you
commit to
and
cast,
drop.
sorry, yes, yeah.
you
If he stays conscious, that spell goes off. But you could knock him out with your OP, and then it won't.
So wait, is this a regular melee attack?
Yeah, this
or
is just a
am I
melee
getting
basic attack. He didn't trigger your defender aura.
Unless you have any abilities that count as a melee basic attack, which you could use there.
All I got is the.
Are you sure?
17
But I
damage
will-
is
Yeah.
probably gonna
Okay,
do the job.
All right,
Okay,
so
okay, no,
just
no.
before he wreathes you in flame, you smack this guy and he drops. Oof.
I punch him in the face. Well, no, I don't. I smack him with a hammer, but
Punch him in the face with your hammer.
yeah,
Right.
pretty much.
And Tahru, it's your turn.
Okay. Might as well just shift up here and hit this guy too.
Makes sense. Yeah, you step up, cleave into the Defiler, then swing up into this guy with the backswing, and chop his head clean off.
Haha.
The power. All right, Scow, you're gonna get charged.
Okay.
You need some help up
Guy.
there?
Actually, one.
I'm probably
2,
gonna need
3,
some help
4,
now.
5, 6. Yeah, he's gonna move and then charge you so he gets in your back. As you do. And then let's see. So let's give this guy a mighty +3. Pow! Big thunder punch right in the back of your head. He's going to choose not to shift because this guy has 1 hit point left. He's just going to dance on top of this coffin, punching at you.
Alright, fuckface.
Alright, Cleric McClericson. You have no weapon left. Can you get a spell off? Alright, he gets a success. You see the knight go board stiff. Kiara, his grip on your wrist tightens painfully. And he begins to rise. The cleric will use his main action, doing a thing. He's chanting a spell, but not at you. Zombie rotters, you've killed them all.
I mean, he's still doing it in my face, isn't he? I'm gonna whack his fucking ass.
He's not making an attack or using a ranged ability, so no. He
Okay.
does nothing that triggers an opportunity attack.
Alright.
I assume we cannot charge from here.
Charge who? But also, yes, you can.
Yeah,
Cool.
you certainly can. It's a movement plus a little bit more in a straight line.
You
Bitch!
Alright, and so begins the flank train.
I mean,
15,
it's
16,
16.
17, 18 with
Do
flank.
I still have the minor action?
And
yeah,
charge.
charge is a +1, flank
that
is a
hits.
+2.
And you
Oh, there you go. You can
forge
have
a
another
stone.
shitty heal.
You're really whipping the bonus on those, but I appreciate it regardless. Because watch how much it make my health go up. Thump.
Ding. Sasha.
Alright, appreciated.
Okay, I'm moving up.
If you could shoot the cleric, that'd be dandy.
That's the plan. I'm out of big powers, but I can still do small things. Let's see. Yeah. Let's do a biting swarm at him.
Ow.
Well,
Thump. Punches right through his armor. He staggers back, his concentration on the spell nearly broken.
that's about all I can do.
Tisrena.
Okay, I'm going to move up where I can hear some action going on. Wait, what? I didn't move there. And I'm going to take a snipe at the one north of Kiara. I'm going to get him to imagine that he's just been stabbed again. Yes, he does.
Oh God. Okay.
Is that with the +4?
With the +4
Yeah, you
on,
still get your
Jesus.
+4 on top.
Oh, right. We're seeing +4s.
Yeah, we're still in the +4
Okay.
zone.
Well, between those two +4s that I'd forgotten about, this guy is dropped by the might of your psychic assault. His head pops like a cherry tomato, and Kiara, you are rained down upon with blood. But that only seems to invigorate the knight.
I promise I'll wash that off.
Kiara, it's your turn. Make a perception check for me real quick.
Sure. Any kind of bonus?
Let's see. You are a knowledgeable individual when it comes to vampiric things. I'll give you a +2.
Mm-hmm. Meh.
Excellent. No, you do not notice anything important in the nick of time. Take your turn.
Alright, let's first break his fucking grip. By just using a power instead and doing the patented triple shift. Oh yeah, that'll fucking show
I got
him.
some bad news for you. You can't
No.
shift when you're
No, I
grabbed.
can't do it. Plus, I would not want to do it like that anyway.
No.
Let's break free. I want to break free.
All right. Well, he can't beat that, so you escape.
And then I will
just
actually use
pull your
push
gauntlet
forward
off.
so that I can move into the flank train.
I mean, okay.
Because a double shift is smart.
Yeah.
Do I still have a standard action, or is that all of
No.
it?
Escaping the grab is
Okay.
a standard.
Oh, that's it then.
All right.
I mean, you can use your bonus action to try and magic up a Death Knight.
Sure. 1 sec.
If you're trained
No,
in
I don't
Arcana
have
or
that.
Religion.
I don't have that power loaded here. Sorry.
Oh, it's not a power. You could just make an Arcana or Religion check to try and
Sure.
unweave the spell that has been woven.
All right.
Oh shit, that's actually a thing?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
so
terrible
again,
at
this
that
is
shit.
for you. When it comes to like not attack magic, almost everything is handled either by rituals or by skill challenges. In this case, though, you just fucked it real hard.
Yeah.
If anything, you're fairly certain that in trying to break the spell, you have completed it. The knight
Oh, whatever.
stands up with alacrity and draws forth from the aether itself, in a motion from his belt, a spectral sword of pure green flame, and presents it to you in challenge.
Well, it just presents it to me in offering. I'm like, all right, thanks.
No. Gene Bean.
Well, I think I'll have to run up a little bit. Yes, I will run. There's people. Knowing people are right here, can I take back my run, or is it too late?
It is too late.
Okay.
Because you couldn't see what was going on.
That's fair. In that case, I will stop right here.
All right, Tahru, you're also very out of position.
Very far away. I too will run.
Resolve yourself then. And yeah, Kiara, this knight stands up, takes a deep, shuddering breath, and you can hear a wheezing sound when he does so from inside his chest cavity, as the breastplate itself bulges under his massive musculature. And he's going to take a swing at you. And then he's going to spin around, and Menëlaos cleaves into you.
Yep. He does.
All right.
That's a dangerous situation.
It is. Menëlaos, you're up.
Okay, if that's how you wanted to go. Please tell me that hits.
It does.
Good. Fuck him.
Boom. You give him
With
a
a
good
plus
bonk
4
on the head.
against this bunch.
Scow, did you take your damage?
God,
17.
wait, how much was that? 17.
Yeah.
Asshole.
All right.
I really hope he's vulnerable to Radiant.
Yeah. You can help that. I'm gonna move on over to here so I'm not blocking up that doorway anymore. And then I'm gonna shoot at the knight. That's about all I can do.
All right.
Well, I missed for the first time this encounter. It had to happen eventually. I had my
Well,
good run, guys.
Second time, but you had
Hit
Elven
one of
Accuracy
your
last
many,
time.
many
Yeah.
rerolls.
I mean, I don't have a reroll for this one because there's not an enemy nearby him.
Yeah, and you killed all those guys. All right, Tisrena.
Okay. I'm going to move up so people can actually get in. And I'm just going to go safe, and I'm just going to get him to imagine that he's not actually been resurrected. He's actually just having a nightmare. Nope, never mind.
No, if anything, that seems to embolden him.
Shit.
He howls something in a language none of you understand and seems to swing with wild fury. Kiara.
All right, that was unpleasant to say the least. Not much I can do except just the old usual. I whack he for 8.
All right. I mean, hey, it's piling on the damage. Chop. Gene Bean.
8 whole damage.
Okie dokes and artichokes. I'm going to John Bean will pull back a big ol' arrow and Schwapacha. Oh,
Alas, a miss.
oof. Do I want? I'm going to use one of my action points to reroll that.
Oh, all right. Ooh,
That's better.
substantially. All right.
Pow. So he grants combat advantage, and then if you attack him with an action point, you deal 5 extra damage.
Nice. And as this mighty blow strikes, the knight howls with renewed fury. Recharges an ability. Tahru, you're up. Pets.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
thinking.
I hope you're thinking of violence.
Of course I am.
He's playing a barbarian. That's the only thing he does think about.
And then shift up 2 more with my stalk and strike. It's so good.
Huh.
All right. So that's 20 damage. Ouch. Whew. All right. This guy's getting battered down. It is his turn once again. So, Menëlaos. Choppy. And you take 5 extra damage because you were vulnerable. 5 necrotic.
Yep.
Which, does that put you down?
That puts me down.
All right. Good night, Menëlaos. And he's going to turn around and attack Kiara.
No hit.
No hit. Oh, man. Big suck for
I
him.
know. I'm a defender. It's wild, but I actually can, in fact, not get hit sometimes. Sometimes. Barely.
I don't believe you, but okay.
The
So
proof is in the pudding.
he drops your Cleric, but you recover from your Hex of Vulnerability. Menëlaos, stat saving throw, please.
Well, here it comes. Where the fuck is this thing?
Oh, also, Kiara, I guess he provoked an opportunity attack from you when he bonked Menëlaos, so...
Oh
'cause
yeah,
you are the
What
defender
the
here.
hell is a death
I
saving
am
throw?
defendering.
It's
That's
1d20.
right.
Okay, I can do that.
When you
Eh.
get 2 attacks since he did the bonk on Menëlaos before.
You're only subject to 1 defender at a time. In this case, the oldest one.
No, he did one the previous time. I just fucking
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh, well, rip you.
14. There you are.
Alright.
Far more considerable.
Wow. Sasha.
You'd think I'd remember it because it's my only ability on this character.
Yeah, you'd
I'm
think you
just
would.
terrible.
I'd love to help Menëlaos, but we're still in the middle of combat, and I don't really have a healing word. That's a once per day thing. And I sure used that way earlier. So, best way to help him is try and get rid of the Death Knight.
Yep.
Biting Swarm.
Miss.
Let's go ahead and use an action point and do another attack. That way it has like that +5 to hit.
Okay.
Is it to hit or damage?
Damage.
It's damage, right?
Damage. Yep.
Okay, so I just need to hit.
And we
That's it.
determined like you still get it if you re-roll, although that's an at will, so you can just do it again anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter in this case. Okay, so 19 damage on your at-will attack.
Yeah, pretty good.
So you aim back and shoot. But at the last moment, rather than hitting him in the face, your arrow, you miscalculated it. You thought you were going to hit him right between the eye, but instead you hit him in the breastplate. And you hit something underneath the plate, square on. The knight seizes up. Blood spurts from his lips. Even though you did not pierce his armor, something has entered his body with great violence. And this flaming sword dissipates, and it thump, he falls to his knees and goes face forward at the foot of his own sarcophagus and falls still.
Ah,
Hmm.
I have an inkling.
Well, your inkling's gonna have to. Should we stop initiative up because we do have
Yeah,
a
we
person
gotta
dying.
You have a
gotta
warlord
say-
who hasn't spent any of her
Huzzah!
heals.
That's a good point.
Get him up.
All right,
That's
yeah.
fair, yeah.
So
Okay.
go ahead and roll your
Uh,
healing word, Gene Bean, and
Yep.
Menëlaos will get up.
I'm
No
gonna
problem.
peel off the front of this dude's fucking breastplate. Has he been staked?
Yeah. So
Get
over his heart, there's this horrible black writhing mass of veins over a silver stake that has been driven into his heart and carved with ancient runes of power that this priest was invoking to draw it forth and out of his body. And had gotten most of the way out until Sasha had pounded it back in. However, now that you're examining him closely, there is the faintest beat of a heart still in this creature. It is not dead yet, not truly.
I have no allegiance to these fuckers. Let's set it on fire.
All right. Yeah, you can roll the body into the coffin and just light it up.
There's like these candles here. I'll just like fucking crack open a lantern and pour these candles into it. Just set them all on fire.
Probably
Skow, why? Why would you do this to me?
Probably for the best.
Skow,
Really.
when you pull the fucking candelabra out,
Oh no.
Secret passageway.
secret passageway opens!
Oh,
Yes.
hell yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
can
was
run it
gonna
to it
try
eventually.
to
You know,
fight.
like...
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
All right then. Fitting death for one such as him, if that will actually kill him.
I'm pretty sure if he's burned to re-death whilst a silver stake is an enemy, he's going to stay down. But I'm not an expert.
Well,
As you're saying that, the corpse jerks up off the cushions inside, arching its back, and there is an unholy scream that echoes through the catacombs, and then the body turns to ash. The silver stake
I'll do
simply
it.
drops into the pillows as they burn, undamaged by the flames.
Let's just take that.
It is on fire.
I mean, we can put it out.
I mean, okay, if you want to be that way.
Surprise.
Be careful with it, yes.
nice wizard.
I have a
Kiara will
feeling
look
this will-
uncomfortable. She's already been staked once and she's not even a vampire.
I have a feeling this will come in handy later on, if we have to
Probably.
fight that. Let's see, Lady of the Watch or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt like a motherfucker.
Yes. Especially with all these sorts of runes of power on it. It'll do quite the number on a vampire, I'd imagine. If they're a vampire. I think they're a vampire. All signs point to vampire.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a vampire. Oh, I'm just gonna need to lie down.
Yes, take a moment to collect yourself. That's pretty good.
God damn, I love satyrs.
And they love you, right in your bussy.
Feel like you whispered that to me, Savin. I'm not the one who made that 30 religion roll.
Oh, Scow, I think
Oops.
you might be logged in as a
No,
DM
I'm
still.
not. I definitely did rejoin as player. For some reason, I still saw that
Oh,
that
you
whisper.
have control of Tisrena's sheet still.
Of course I do, right.
Let me
forgot
yank
yesterday.
that from you real quick.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's fine.
Doodle.
I mean,
It's
Scow
good
will
to
see
know.
the
It's
shit
not- it's
eventually. I don't
nothing-
really care.
Yeah, I mean, it's also nothing that I couldn't have figured out myself.
I mean, yeah.
All right. So yes, the vampiric blackguard has been destroyed, and this side passage has been opened. However, there is no
Yeah.
sign of the priest down here. Not yet,
I was
anyway.
just about to say.
Hmm.
John, you went further in. Is there some sort of alleyway or tunnels down that way leading further, or is this about the only path?
You're asking someone who has no dark vision.
Well, let me go take a look.
Then I saw Tahru the other way. Tahru, are there paths down that way, or is this the only one?
You know what? Let me just fucking light up a torch.
Right, I shouldn't have asked
Okay.
anyone. I should have just gone and looked myself.
I'm not using my second hand
Yeah.
for anything else.
Let me go ahead and just turn dynamic lighting off since you guys are positioned to finish exploring.
Ooh.
Did that break the room?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, a very
No.
good
Yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah, no, everything seems fine. Let's loot this fabulous wealth after a short rest, just in case it's a fucking mimic.
All
Oh,
right.
there's
Cursed
chest here.
fucking wine.
So,
Yeah, gonna
first
put
of
a hand
all,
on Tisrena's shoulder.
the exploration team going south, you see another room full of sarcophagi up here, these much less grandiose than the knights. And to the south, you see the room full of wine, as was promised. Menëlaos, you know a lot about booze. You're a satyr. That's sort of your whole,
fuck
whole
yeah.
shtick. So there's a massive cask here, right? And it's raised up on a bit of a dais, and a great pool has filtered down from it. It looks like it's been tapped at some point. It's just gushing out liquor as you do. This beautiful rose red wine. As you approach and sort of sniff around and look at the puddle, you realize there's more in this puddle than could possibly have ever been in that cask, and yet it is still just spigoting liquor out onto the floor.
Ah, it's fucking magic. That explains a lot.
It is, in fact, a magic cask.
I really feel like we should be destroying this. But
I mean,
you know what?
maybe not. Maybe it's just regular wine.
Yeah, is it pumping out an endless supply of blood wine, or is it just regular wine and they were mixing the blood?
Arcana for this or religion?
I think in this case, if you just want to determine if it's blood wine or not, it would just be a heal check. Good enough. This is just a rich red wine. No blood.
Holy shit, this is actually just infinite wine. Score. Alright, we're gonna come pick this up later.
But I actually kind of liked, whatever.
I liked what?
I
More
thought
of
it
a
was
white
good wine
person?
already.
Yes, but
Most of us don't
Maybe we
drink
can
blood,
make you
though.
some blood wine.
Well, you'd have to do a lot of bleeding in it, and frankly, I don't know any of you well enough for that.
All right.
I've got
You
a lot of
you
blood.
say you're not a vampire.
This makes a good addition to the village, though. Have a nice little bit in the tavern, just infinite wine. I'm sure that she'll like
Sure,
it.
sure.
Maybe will like it.
Sure. Let's figure out wealth and a minute's breather and fuck, I don't know.
Figure out
Maybe
where that.
there's a doorway behind the keg over there.
Perhaps.
All right.
Can
So what are you doing about this chest? There's also a pile of just goods and wealth over in the corner, but there's a chest as well.
could be trapped.
Remember the last time we opened a chest?
It was
Champion
trapped.
doesn't, but
You can open it, stand off to the side, and do it very slowly.
I mean, just check for traps first.
Yeah, who's gonna do it?
What's the roll for checking for traps? Is it dungeoneering or thievery or something like that?
It is perception to find a trap. Disabling it would be thievery.
I'll take a look over it, see if I can. What the hell? There's like a barrier.
Oh,
there.
there's an invisible barrier
Oh,
there.
Mhm.
forgot to.
You have the dynamic lighting wall in place.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just delete that. There you go. You should be able to go through now.
Alright. Yeah, I'll look it over. It's fine. It's fine. It's
We
fine.
detect
There's
no
no
traps.
traps. Yeah, there's no traps that I can see.
Tisrena, don't stand there.
Should just be good to open.
Same as you, Kiara. You don't want to get hit by nothing.
And I will pop it open because I'm the one with the most healing surges left.
Okay. You pop open the chest. Sasha, roll me a d10, please.
Okay. 2.
2. Let's see. You guys, that was a level 4 encounter. You wouldn't know it by the way they got their asses beat, but it was. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
There's something magical
Ooh.
in there.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Let's take a look.
The
In a
chest
book.
hasn't exploded, and it hasn't tried eating us yet, so assume it's not trapped.
Ah, yes. Perfect irony.
Yeah.
All right, Sasha, inside, resting on a beautiful satin pillow, is a mace. Much like the one the cleric was swinging around, but that was a pale imitation of this mace. This weapon is beautiful, silvered, embossed with gold, crested with gemstones at the tip of each flange, hardened to points like diamond picks. And it exudes an aura that makes you feel at home and comfortable just looking upon the thing.
Well, now. Isn't this a magical find?
fancy.
That thing that
Mm.
knight had doesn't hold a candle to this.
What does it do?
Well, that will require an identification roll from presumably Tisrena with Arcana.
I hope
Definitely
that
magical,
whatever
though.
it is, it's not cursed.
No, in fact,
Yes.
this rings out as holy.
Yeah, far be it for the devil to play music.
This is a holy healer's mace.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
How
and-
handy.
it's +2.
Ooh.
oh,
Wow.
holy shit!
First
Please,
plus
yeah.
2 of the fucking campaign. Congratulations.
Hot day.
Congratulations, Snippy. This is your weapon now.
I already had a mace, but this
But
one's
this
better
one's
in every single way,
magical.
shape, and form.
Now you have an extra healing word.
Jesus
adds-
fucking
better.
And it
Christ.
adds +2 to your healing words.
And also it's 10 plus your whiz mod.
And you get an extra healing healing word per day.
That is disgustingly cool.
Oh, can
Oh,
spend a healing surge to regain, not and regain. Still, holy shit.
you see, actually, what you're not considering is the fact that I have a class feature that allows me to also give you my wisdom modifier as extra health
Oh,
every time I do any heals.
that's a solid weapon for you, my guy.
Yep. Oh, that makes me fucking hard. Rock hard. It is.
Congratulations.
Gonna heal.
You know what? I don't care even if this was cursed. Oh, this feels way too good to wield. Right, let's make a power card for the ability it gives me.
I don't think you have to worry about it being cursed. It's about the first thing from it, from what I can see.
I believe in it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Damn. No, I really thought this would be, a lot less fruitful than it has been. We found a keg that makes infinite booze. Found a holy artifact from the days where these guys were not all fucking vampires.
Yep,
Indeed.
that's a pretty boon win for you. How about we
Indeed.
get ourselves underway, though? We can only sit around for so long. How much
true.
cash is in that pile of rummageable assorted goodies?
There's a
Yeah.
total of, I believe, 380 GP worth of stuff in there you can purloin,
Cool.
mostly
I
in
will-
small
Nice.
gems and old coinage.
Nice.
Sure, I will
So
put
you add that to the
380 in
sheet?
the gem pile. Yeah, I'll do it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fucking question I need to ask is, where the hell did that bastard went?
I don't know. Maybe there's a secret door in that wine room or something.
Yeah, that was my guess was there's a doorway in the wine keg.
I think that's probably not going.
We should definitely try and open the keg just to be sure.
Yeah, you go ahead
For
and do it. I want to
reasons.
inspect this room.
For reasons.
All right. So I'll get to Team Wino in a minute. Let's see where everyone's going to go here.
I'm
Hey.
in Team Kitchen.
It
All
sounds
right.
like I'm not correct.
They're trying to serve us.
I don't think you're correct.
Hold on, I just wanted to see who goes where first. All right, perfect, excellent. All right, Kiara, you approach this enormous keg, and yeah, it's just the tap is open. It's just flooding the room slowly with red wine.
Why did he not
It
finish?
smells delicious in
tap?
here.
Why did he not just stop the tap? I'm just gonna stop the tap there.
Okay.
Just letting all that
And
wine
yeah.
go to waste.
I'm gonna check and see if this thing has a door that opens up. Or more correctly, I imagine Sasha's better
Yeah,
at this
Sasha,
shit
you
than
can
me.
go ahead and roll with a +4 for 2 nerds helping you.
Okay.
I have infinite
Yeah.
reroll chance. Excellent, superb. All
How's
right,
it? A
Fucking shit
17,
house.
so
all right. So
17
Sasha,
is good.
you find a hidden latch on the front of this keg.
mm-hmm.
That sounded actually so confident and correct that I'm now actually worried it's a trap.
Like when you say hidden latch,
I mean, like a
Latch.
little lever that would be used to open the front of the keg.
Yeah.
okay.
Slide that bitch
Well,
open.
yeah, I'll turn the handle on that
All right.
or pull
As
it up
soon
wherever
as you
and
turn the handle just enough for it to clear its hold, Tara, I'm gonna make an attack on you.
Oh.
All right.
Outstanding. All right. You get knocked back 3 squares as a fire hydrant force of red wine just splashes over you in a wave, knocks you
I'll just put it
back.
back.
You're able to hold your breath so you don't just get immediately massively drunk. You're a little
I'll be pushing
tipsy
back.
afterwards by the time the other two are able to push the door shut again. But yeah, that was very, very sticky now.
That was not
Delicious,
it. That
though.
was definitely not it.
No, it is the keg is now refilling with liquor, but you're pretty sure that no one can go into the keg. That is a maintenance hatch, and should not be
Alright.
opened while the keg is facing down.
I wonder if oh, I know, because we can just flavor. I wonder if we could flavor the wine with new stuff as it just refills.
Perhaps.
Another time, perhaps.
Another time, perhaps. Sorry.
All right, other
It's been
team.
a while since I have good wine.
Other team. So you enter a kitchen. It's a much larger, better stocked affair than the one upstairs. That was a show kitchen for guests. This is where the actual work goes on. And of course, there's a big sausage grinder here that's been set up, and there's a human leg sticking out of it.
Eh,
However, there is also, in addition to all the other cooking contraptions and what looks like some sort of alchemical apparatus down here, you notice that there is a great big bowl of blood. But it's not blood that's been, greased out of the sausage grinder. No. There's blood dripping down into this bowl from the ceiling. And as you turn your gazes up, you note that there is a chute going from the bowl straight up through the walls above you. This particular space probably corresponds with the block between the two hallways upstairs back in the main dining room. And it goes what looks like pretty far up, at least to the second floor, maybe even all the way up to the tower.
Charming
Uh-oh.
place.
Menëlaos, actually, I don't know which of you has the better perception. Could you just tell me what your passive perceptions are, right quick?
Not me.
14.
All right. Tisrena, you barely notice there's something shiny around the edge of this chute. It's not just blood, but you can't tell quite what it is.
Hmm. Can I get use my mage hand to like wipe at it, see if it's like a liquid or is it a metal or something?
Yeah, sure. In this case, make an Arcana check. Let's see if you can get enough feedback from the hand to really tell what's going on. No, and it doesn't wipe off onto the hand itself. It just kind of loops through, disappears into the sausage grinder.
Hmm.
However, as you are examining this, you hear the tenebrous thundering of another lightning strike high above. And all of you down here can hear a howl of exquisite agony coming from the top of this chute, and a great deal of blood splats down into the bowl.
Oh, those sick fucks.
Oh, I think we missed it.
Need to move then.
Kiara, I think the sacrifice was up top.
Fucking damn it.
This is the way he ran, though.
I hate wizards.
I don't know what dead people can do. Can he turn into like a cloud and fly up that chute?
Some of them can.
Damn it.
Could there be another set of stairs around here? We didn't check out the sarcophagus room.
Damn it. You're right, we haven't checked that yet. Fuck. Whoever just got slaughtered up there is probably not coming back.
Alright, let's hurry ourselves up.
Indeed. Since
Fuck
it's
the
short rest, I'm gonna
sarcophagus
use
room.
some
We can be back for it later.
segues. Let's see. So.
Right.
Oh wow, lucky I only need to use one surge.
Actually, let me go ahead and delete your old tokens because these new ones have your loop correct divisions on it.
Give me a torch.
All right. Let me get you a little torch friend.
Danke.
Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. All right. So this has vision. It has bright light for 5 squares. It is controlled by Snaps. There you go. Have a torch. Little torch buddy.
Yay.
Alright, which one of these leads to the towers? They both do, don't they?
So
Probably both do.
yeah, as you look down these two halls, you see they converge in the same place, like 20 feet down.
Let's hurry then.
All right. Arrange yourselves in a marching order. You can line up on one or both of these halls.
Oh, okay.
Alright then.
What, you don't want to split up? Come on, guys.
You said they
I
converge
mean,
like
if we're
20
trying
feet
to search
down.
for clues.
Yeah, I know, but it might matter. Or not. One of them might be trapped. You never know. All right.
Look, we all
Kick the
suffer
right.
or nobody suffers.
I'm just
Alright.
On the
gonna
left one. Never mind.
check for traps as we go, I guess.
All right. Oops. I forgot. Actually, no. No, that's fine. Nope. You guys make your way to the south at best speed. Considering you're all hurrying, there's not really much chance for stealth here. But before you blunder into anything, you do hear directly to the south of you chanting. This not an incantation, but rather an invocation, a prayer to Whalen, beckoning the Stormlord's power onto this place. And it is being sung and responded to by grisly, ghoulish voices.
Absolute mad bastards.
However, I'm going to roll a
Ah.
perception check for somebody real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I heard you saying bastards, and he's like, that's rude.
Okay, no, you are not immediately rumbled. Amazing.
But can we see them?
If you can see them with your dark vision, then yes. Otherwise, no.
No.
Okay.
Well,
However,
just got it.
Amazing.
yeah, you with a 14, you're not able to discern anything additional at this juncture.
Yeah. I've slid into the negative dimension. All right, I'm free again.
Weird.
Excuse me, we're gonna have to restart roll 20 because you know
Yes,
how
you
it
do.
is.
Yeah, I do, unfortunately.
So, Savin,
Mhm.
are these stairs up towards the tower, or
You
are
don't
they
know
away
where
from
they
you?
go to, but they are stairs up.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I know, like, that we saw a tower before we came in here in general direction. Like, is that, like, the general direction of the tower?
You're not entirely sure because you're now inside and you wandered through a bunch of corridors. You know, it was somewhere near the middle of the building, though.
I mean, we've gone through, like, one core. It's, like, been one big room. But okay.
All right, Snippy, you also see some stairs, a big winding set that way.
I got some stairs up here. Goes up.
Kiara, you can't see them, but they might be able to see you. I'm gonna need a stealth check. Oh, a knightly elf.
Oh, I can see
see
them.
where is it.
I can see one at least.
Of course, we can see the name tag, but not the enemy themselves. So I'm not
No,
sure
I
it
can-
counts.
No, I can see the enemy. I don't
Enemy,
see a
not
name
the name
tag.
Uh-oh. Oh, either way.
So there's chanting coming from right here, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's priority.
Yeah,
charge?
chanting seems like a priority.
Alright, then.
If everyone's close-ish by, I'm gonna charge in. And since we apparently haven't been rumbled, will I get to actually get a charge off before initiative is rolled?
Yeah, you guys will get a surprise round, since these guys haven't noticed you yet. However, like I said, I'm gonna
Sweet.
need a stealth check to make sure they don't hear you, because you are rumbling right outside with your plate armor, and up until now weren't making a okay.
All right, it wasn't a 3. It was higher than a 3. We're okay.
Yeah, so you aren't going to get combat advantage or anything, but yeah, they won't be able to react to you until you get into the room. So you guys can
Cool.
stack up wherever you want and completely fuck yourselves.
Gee, that sounds like an invitation just to go everyone into that one room, so you can
come on!
so you can
All
just
right, see you guys in a half hour.
so you can like pin us down. So yeah.
I don't understand what you're trying to communicate to me, but
Well, I'm just saying, like there's another room here, and you just might
there's-
come out here and
there's a boy.
pin us down.
why would
We
I do
need
such a
choke
thing?
points
I
anyways.
don't understand what.
That's not the room you should be worried about.
I'm worried about a lot of
It's the-
rooms. We have
it's the
this room.
Stairs.
We have these rooms over here. We got
I
this
can
room
see
over
a
here.
friend.
Jesus.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Alright. Ah, yes, I need another stat block open. And this one can close. These guys are initiative AF, unlike the guys downstairs. All right. So, Kiara, you start trudging in, getting ready to attack, and before you can get your sword all the way out of its sheath, this motherfucker is on you. Yeah. Comes screaming at you with a fist full of thunder. Ow! 15 versus reflex.
No, I'm good.
All right. The other guy can't quite get at you, so he's going to go over here. We're safe. He
Think.
thinks.
Oh my, 15. Oh my reflex is garbage. For some reason, despite being a defender, I literally only have AC going for me.
Turbo Robo Scow.
Holy shit, Turbo Robo.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at 5,000 MS according to Discord.
All right. Time to switch servers real quick. Give me 2 seconds. How about now, everybody?
I don't know how I sound.
It seems fine.
That's 38 to me.
Okay.
I was saying, unfortunately, that actually does fucking hit. Does he shift? Does he shift after?
No,
To try and
no,
be
he's gonna. He can see you're a knight this time. He's gonna check. He's gonna stay there. He's gonna stay there. All right. Okay. Oop, that's the wrong stat block. Let me correct that right quick. So I do not dunk on you guys unfairly.
Be appreciated. Thank you.
Why, you're welcome. Shit, that is a scarier stat block. I thought that guy was for a second. All right, he's going to come in on Kiara. 23 and grab you. All right. 1, 2, 3.
I'm not catching much of a fucking break as a defender this time around.
All right, this guy's just going to run up and charge. Yeah, let's charge the moo, actually. So, in this case, a mighty 12. Rawr. So, Kiara and Tisrena are grabbed by sodden Whalenites. Yeah, Defiler. 1, 2, 3, 4. This seems appropriate. Oh, not quite. There. And let's go ahead and shoot at Tahru. Zap. 20 versus your fortitude.
20 versus fortitude, that hits.
All right. 6 necrotic, and you grant combat advantage for a turn. Cleric. All right. Let's see. Perfect. All right. This cleric is going to hop up on top of the pulpit, and he raises up his holy symbol and shouts a prayer to Whalen. Drag them all down to the deep! And all right, he does not recharge, but
That's a big burst.
yeah, it is.
Where's he at?
He is down here on the pulpit.
Okay, so far out of my.
He is way the
Stuff, I don't
fuck
have to
far
worry
away
about
from
it.
you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so the Whalenites can't grab new people, but they will try and grab, or rather just attack Kiara again. 17 versus AC. I don't think that's a hit.
For once, no.
And we're going after the moo. 15 versus AC. Also not a hit, I don't think.
I don't think so.
And the Storm Reaver is going to
Oh,
strike
no,
at Kiara as well, because Defender lol.
it is a hit, but I'm going to go. Nope.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Alright, so 19 versus Reflex Kiara for 12 Thunder Necrotic. Boom. Alright, big hits. Tisrena.
Okay. Okay. Right. This is a little bit of a panic situation, so let's light these fuckers up.
Do you still have the knockdown icy terrain thing? Because that would get us ungrabbed.
Oh, would that do that?
Yeah, if you knock them over.
Okay.
Just be aware
Yeah.
that's an area burst attack, so the guy grabbing you will get an oppie on you.
No, he
No.
won't.
Oh, that's right.
Not
You have
with
your wizard
Admiral
power.
special thing.
Yeah, that's
yes.
right. All right.
So never mind then. I will do an icy terrain in. Let me point out the square. In this square, so I'll attack these two,
Okay, sounds good.
and I'll start from left to right.
Well,
Hits this
fuck
dude.
me. I'm still grabbed. Oh well, nice try there.
Whoop.
And I will
It's-
immediately end the terrain.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the Storm
14
Reaver
damage.
loses his footing and slips on his ass. Boop. Tahru.
All right, that guy hit me.
He did. It was rather rude.
Yeah. He is unfortunately very far away.
He is. He would have to charge.
Yep. So I'm going to do that.
Fair enough. Oh no!
You do have action point.
I do. Let's do that.
Makes sense to me.
Well, it's at least not a
All right.
crit fail now.
Yeah, you do not yeet your weapon off into the corner, but you do indeed miss your target. Sasha.
Okay. It's time once more to go into the Black Voog. We're gonna shoot the Defiler, and we're gonna shoot the Whalenite.
Okay.
So let me just grab the power and roll it. The first one on the Defiler,
Oof.
and then the Whalenite. And I think the +4 is still
Yep.
active from John Bean.
Teen Bean has not dropped her power yet.
She is not healed once. It's incredible.
So
He-
let's see. So that misses the Whalenite, I think, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, actually, it does miss the Whalenite.
Nice try though.
It was good.
Would you like to teleport the Defiler?
Yeah, I mean, I have to I can teleport him. Doesn't mean I have to, but
It does say you
yeah,
can.
why not? Let's move him one square up,
All right.
and then I'm gonna move over to here, get a little bit out of range of him.
All right. And what's your wisdom, by the way?
My wisdom.
Yeah, because he takes a penalty to damage rolls.
Oh, it is 4.
Okay. Sweet. Menëlaos.
Oh god, you know what's gonna happen? Here it fucking comes.
Will you stop that?
Oh,
I mean,
clockwise
you
again.
could just fuck it up completely, I guess. That'll hit this dude and free Kiara from the grab because he gets
Thank you.
shot across the room. One,
Yeah, I
two,
love clerics
three,
in this game.
four,
They're
five.
so much fun.
Ah! It's thrown over here for like 18 damage or something. See,
That's the 4.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage
Plus
he
the
takes, and then gets immobilized for a turn. Which again sucks if you're melee like these guys, because they don't have range weapons, so they're just gonna sit in the pound zone for a while. The
Anyone
rest
is
of them get
healing?
missed.
I mean, I can't help using lots of undead either. It's kind of setting apropos. The reality is, though, just make him a gloriously juicy target at all times forever.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine.
I'm unkillable. Serena, heal? Maybe you? Anyone? If not, then I'm
Could
ending my
use a
turn.
heal. Moo could use a heal.
Then let's go with the move first. There you go.
That is a
Alright.
huge, grossly huge heal.
That's incandescent.
The hell? Oh yeah, no, that's just that is the mace with the bonus.
Hell yeah. Alright, Gene Bean.
It goes.
Uh-huh. There's a storm guy right here. I will. Alright, I think it would be better to have Kiara give this bad boy a smack.
Alright, well, he's
That's a
prone.
very,
Get the monk.
that's very convenient. A whack. 18
Alright,
to
it's
hit.
a hit.
So it's 10 damage, and because of my moving cut, I can shift 1 square when I basic attack.
Sounds good.
Yes.
And Kiara, it's your turn.
Let's see here. I'm tempted to charge the cleric.
It's a reasonable course of action, I suppose.
But at the same time, let's stay close. I do also want to stop Tisrena from getting mauled. I can also see a Storm Reaver just at the edge of over there. Fuck, I don't know what a good choice is for this fight. How's it looking for Sasha Town?
Sasha Town's fine.
Sasha
There's-
Town's fine.
I mean, I'm always fine, but like, like
Tahru?
the only enemy is like up here is like the Defiler. There might be more around this corner, but I don't know.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna commit to being whacking the one who's downed.
Alright. Was that your triple shifting counter power there, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want him to whack me and just like fucking trip
Yeah.
me and grab me or any of that bullshit.
That is what he would want to do. That is a miss, however. Shing, he twists away from your sword before you can bring it down on him.
I'm gonna hang on to my action point and wait for Gene Bean's action point boosting power.
Alright, so
Yeah.
this guy's going to kip up, and let's punch the fighter in the face. Whap! Oh yeah, with
Jesus.
thunderous force. And the other Storm Reaver is going to come harder walling around, screeching like a maniac, and charge
no.
Gene Bean from the ass.
Fuck.
So let's boost this up to a +8. Oh!
Ow.
So
no.
that's 12, 13,
Oh.
14, 15, 16 thunder damage. Boom! And, he's going to choose not to shift so that you stay in the pain zone.
You sure you don't want to shift?
Actually, considering I think he just fucking dropped.
I am at 1 HP.
Oh,
Oh my
nice.
God.
Okay. Then yes, he is sure he does not want to shift.
You
I
are
had
so lucky.
2 temp HP.
Woo! Baby,
So lucky.
that's spicy.
Haha.
All right.
I refuse.
The Whalenites. This guy is immobilized. The other one is going to he will maintain his grab on the cow so she doesn't fucking go anywhere. But he's going to switch and try and claw the fighter down.
No.
Actually, yeah, he's going to do that. And he misses Kiara. Oh no.
Ugh.
All right. The Defiler is in melee with Tahru. However, Tahru is granting combat advantage. So he's going to go and swing at you with a stick. With a little bit of
So-
sneak
Yep,
attack
that
on it.
hits.
4 damage.
Yes, he deals a total of 4 damage because you have that -4 penalty on him until
Ah.
basically now. All right, and the cleric gets a turn where he's not in melee with someone. This is amazing. I don't know what to do with him now. All right, let's see. Well, Kiara, you're fucking up his goons, so let's put an end
What?
to you. Actually,
I
you know what?
think
You're
they're
right. You're right.
fucking me up.
Menëlaos has fucked up his goons. He's
Oh
used more
wait,
of a
no, I
threat.
mean I'm fucking them up. Yeah.
No,
Ah,
sorry.
shite.
All right. He casts a prayer to Whalen, but only darkness answers. 12 versus your fortitude, Menëlaos.
Yeah. My fortitude is pretty good, so it's not gonna hit.
All right.
Thank God.
A blast of dread lightning slams into you, but you grit your teeth and shrug it off. No damage.
These guys are
Tisrena.
Okay. These all need to be purged. I'm going to light up the end of my staff, slam it to the ground, and fire shroud. So area burst, close burst 3.
Oh no.
So anything that is a foe to me gets scorched.
All right. Starting from the
One
top
of
then.
those. Yep.
All right. That'll miss. Hit. Hit. All right. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. Ouch.
Mhm.
Ouch. And ongoing
fire
5
damage.
save ends. Also ouch. All right. The Zombonis are on fire now. God help you. Anything else? Not. Then Tahru.
All right, I am mad.
As a barbarian do.
I am going to get even madder.
Oh no.
Angry time.
Okay, something's going wrong with my character sheet. Hang on a second.
No problem.
Gotta reopen it. There we go. I wasn't scrolling all the way down. I need to go to the bottom. Oh no.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Do you have an action point to reroll it?
No, I already used it. It's not crit fail.
Forking it.
Although that is a primal, so
Is
I'm
it time
in
to
fury now.
rage?
It's time to fury at least.
All right. Barbarian gets mad AF. Sasha.
With
Shame
tremendous
because wow, that was a lot of damage.
With tremendous effort, she's going to scoot her boot on over to here, and we're gonna release a flickering arrow at this Stormweaver here, because I want to try and give him some penalties to attacking John right there. How's an 18 do for hitting him?
That will hit.
Okay, so he takes
16.
still up, so 16 damage,
Ouchies.
and he gets a -2 penalty to the end of my next turn.
All right.
And so do all the enemies within 4 squares, but I don't think there's really any enemies within 4 squares.
You
to hit
say
him.
that, but that's actually does include the Whalenite.
Oh, well, good. He has a
So-
-2 penalty as well. Then.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. -2 penalty. Then
Mhm.
4. Okie dokie.
And as a minor action, with more effort, we're just gonna pop the boot back and go whoop.
All right. Menëlaos.
Oh God, I need those spirits to pull through for me now. I
Boop.
smack this bastard. And I
All
heal
right.
Kiara with
he's
that.
destroyed.
Now, I also have a minor action for
Not
another
me.
heal. I assume Zen's gonna want the other heal.
Who are you healing with?
You.
This goes for you.
Okay, cool.
Now, Jean, enjoy another heal because I don't want you to die.
Wait.
Yeah, no, I can just shit out 2 heals on the same turn. Isn't this wonderful?
It's pretty fucking sweet.
Cleric's good AF.
That's
They
good
are the
turn.
coolest. The stonkest.
All right.
Although I will forever love the Warlord most.
Gene Bean, does that bring you above your threshold? 9 plus your surge value.
You're kidding, right? She was on 2 hit points.
I mean, you say
imagine
that, but
being
it depends on her.
Yes.
It does.
Oh,
Does
we
it?
lost our plus 4.
Wait,
By
did.
1.
Shit. By 1?
Oh.
Shit.
Ah,
Wait.
That's
shit.
unfortunate.
9 plus 8 is
17.
okay. So by 2.
Okay.
Oh.
By the magic weapon.
It's exactly the fucking mace bonus, by the way.
Oh.
Gave me that +2.
You're welcome.
You know what?
Oh.
Fair. We have to, but that's a tax that we have to pay occasionally. That seems only fair.
Alright, Gene Bean, this
Hey,
heroic
it's better than being dead.
presence of your bloodied martyrdom is stripped from the party as you regain a second wind.
Come on, guys, we have some ass to kick.
Working on it.
All right. Kiara, would you like some more Haley Doos?
I would love more Healy Doos. Yeah, I'm in a bad way.
I'm going to try to smack this storm guy with my trident.
Makes sense. That is a miss.
Oh well, in that case, it'll be just
Just a normal healing word. Which is still pretty stout.
and I will shift away from the
Well, that's
stormy
rude.
boy just so he needs to move.
Alright. Kiara, you got a big heal.
Yep. Alright, let's see here. It's still a target-rich environment, and I would love to help in multiple places at once. What's the deal up north?
There's
Uh,
a stormy
it's-
boy giving me a
fine.
heckin' assault.
It's mostly fine up here. We just have the Storm Boy and the
And I think
Filer.
there's a
Filer.
wizard around the
Alright.
corner.
Okay. Then I will commit to whacking this Whalenite, I suppose.
Okay.
Wham.
That
And
will hit.
I'll tag on a power strike.
Alright. He's white hurt.
14.
Anything
And
else?
it lets me shift. I will shift 1 over to here just so that I'm not in like what we like to call the perfect 3-person in a 4 square.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. So, Storm Reavers, rather than pursuing Gene Bean, this guy's going to hurl himself up towards Sasha.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen.
Yep. As you do.
hmm
Alright. How? 20 for your reflex or 12 damage?
Yeah, that'll hit. I
And
don't
he's going to
exactly
shift
have
around
great...
the corner. Out of sight.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't leave him on me.
I mean, why? You'll just shift too.
You're right.
Unfortunately,
I
he
would
does
just
not have
shift.
a defender aura. Alright, the other Storm Reaver is a burning corpse. Whalenite. Alright. Unfortunately, Kiara moved out of position, so he's going to charge Menëlaos instead. Comes hurling towards the
Yeah, that's gonna
Cleric.
hit.
Well, that was against Sasha. Hold on. This is against you. I'm about to roll.
I look away for 5 moments, and I hit.
Oh god. Yeah, that
I
sure
told you
hits.
that's gonna hit. You don't listen to me.
Yeah. I mean, technically it's even a 31. So yeah, you get munched on quite severely. The other one that has Tisrena, he's going to bank on Kiara not being able to kill him before he gets this massive blow off. So he's going to try and attack Tisrena. 9 damage, and you're dazed if Kiara doesn't kill him before the blow hits.
Okay.
All right. Ah. 7, 8, 9. All right. Ah, he lives just barely. Tisrena, you are dazed.
Does
It doesn't do it.
he
Not
save
quite.
against the damage? As in, like, the fire?
Oh yes, that's right.
Oh, if he started on
Oh
fire, then
God,
he's
you're
dead.
right. He did. Okay, yeah, he dies actually.
Huzzah!
Did I need to power strike then or not?
Turn into cook.
Yes.
Yes, I did. Yeah. All right. Okay.
He is destroyed.
Well, that's those spent again.
All right.
Bye my resources every time immediately.
That is how fighters do. All right, that's them done. The Defiler, Tar, you don't have your Defender R up anymore, so he's going to shift
No.
back, and he's
Okay.
going to erupt in your face with a fan of flames. Whoosh! 29 versus your
Ow.
Fortitude for 18 damage.
Ow.
And
On the necrotic. The combat advantage and the necrotic, actually.
Yeah.
I
So,
can.
all right, you make a saving throw against a trigger effect. If you succeed, you shift. All right, yeah, go for it. Let's see if you can make. Oh shit, son!
Yeah.
All right, you are not gonna take any ongoing damage, and he won't be able to sneak attack on his next turn. That's a shame for him.
You can also shift as a free action. You should get right up on him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right, down south. Ah, Menëlaos. He's just in range to shoot you with a fucking laser beam.
Oh, nice.
He thinks it
I like
is.
lasers.
It's
He
a
does too.
freaking laser.
18 versus Fortitude.
Yep.
All right. He is going to weaken you for a turn. And let's move even further away so that he does not get chargeronied. Tisrena.
Okay. So did I hear lots of commotion going up where Sasha was then?
Yeah, there's a dude up there punching her and Jean Bean in the face.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and go and assist her, see if I can see them.
Oh, he's all the way around the corner. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna zap him with a
It's kind of
ray
rude,
of
but yeah,
frost.
I get you. I get you. Oh no.
No, never mind.
Let's see. He's a monk. That might hit. Let me check. Close, but no.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
All right. Tahru. Your prey gave you a
Alright.
nasty bite. Did you take that damage, by the way?
I forgot to actually.
Yeah.
18.
18.
It was yeah.
So it was a puissant strike. Ooh.
That was pretty nasty actually.
Yeah, another good hit from him might drop you.
Yeah. I do get some temp HP for going past bloodied.
Well, that's good.
But hang on, I do still have the Half-Orc. 5.
If you have a healing surge left, might be a good idea to use second wind.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Gets you
So-
like +2 to all your defenses as well.
I'm gonna shift up
Makes sense.
and I'm gonna healing surge.
Okay.
Remember, you get +2 defenses to all your defenses to your next turn.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Sasha. Your barbarian is taking
Alright.
a moment to center herself.
Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I am out of healing searches though.
Ooh boy, that's a
5.
dangerous place to be when you're a defender.
Yeah. Boy,
Yeah.
it's kind of a rock
Not
and
a
a hard
defender
place here.
anymore, though.
Yeah, I mean, suppose that's technically true.
Yeah.
Still a
Yeah.
dangerous
Yeah.
place to be when you're a striker.
Is the monk more of a problem or is the defiler more of a problem? Monk's
Oh.
gonna try and knock me out if I don't do anything, so I'm gonna try and grappling spirits him.
Okay.
So have fun with that, by the way.
Ouch.
You're slowed and you can't shift until the end of its next turn.
All right. So slowed is speed reduced to 2 in this edition, I believe.
Yep.
What's the range on that?
As far
melee
as I
weapon.
can shoot.
Weapon?
Oh, okay.
All right.
I see now.
Brutal. Menëlaos.
Get fucked,
Oh
monk.
god. Oh fuck.
Please stop bullying my monks with movement denying abilities. I know I
No,
did that
that's
to
all
BCL last session, but
That's all I've
This
got.
is just
Savin.
revenge for our poor boy.
You know what? I'm torn. Do I
You're probably
pop
not the only one who's been
second
torn.
wind? Do I just smack this guy real hard and just heal myself?
I mean, if you smack him and shift, like, I can do the whole get in the way thing again. There's nothing stopping him from, just you shifting away from him.
No, fuck it. I'm just gonna heal myself. Sorry in
Okay.
advance if anyone else needs this heal.
I mean, shift away from him anyway, please. Otherwise, you're gonna be in so much traps.
He'll have to shift away from me if that hits. That doesn't hit. Shit.
Nope.
Oh well, you know what? I'm gonna stay in trouble.
No.
That's fine.
God, those heals are so stout now. Shut me
Why
in.
aren't you moving away though? You can do it. You can shift. It's a move action.
Really?
Yes.
Shifting is a move.
Yeah.
Shifting.
You can just
Shifting
shift
is
the
your
move.
entire move action for 5 feet. That's how it functions. But it is still a move action, so you can hit people and shift.
I'm finding out all sorts of interesting stuff.
I only said it like
Fine.
12 times. That's how it worked, and you just didn't seem to get it. I was like, I'm sure he doesn't want to stay there, but he also might just want to stay there, and I'm overstepping my boundaries. No, I'll say it, this time I'll say it really slow.
He's
I
not
can't pay
retarded.
attention. It's 4 p.m. a.m. Whatever. Details.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. Gene Bean, you're up.
Jumping will move over here behind the peeps and shoot a Whalenite.
All right. Pow. And you get that +1 damage bonus for when Kiara charges.
When I charge, yeah. I do the old classic move back a bit so that I can charge him.
As you do.
And then come at him with that old
8 damage.
7 damage. 8 damage, sorry.
Choppy choppy.
Wham! Fuck you.
All right. Monk Boy's turn. This guy. He can charge Tisrena. Yes!
Wait, can you charge while slow?
I don't know. Let's find out. If not, he's just going to
Don't-
double move in there to spite you. Your speed
becomes 2.
You can... yeah, no, you can charge.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can charge, it's just a very slow charge.
Alright. Fair enough. I did stop him from doing like big ol' attack, so he's just like a regular basic attack.
Yep. Alright, so in this case, since he is charging, he won't be able to get his special shifty ability. Does an 18 hit your reflex, Tisrena?
That does.
Alright, so he will take the damage, but he ain't shifting no more. Alright, the Whalenites. Alright, let's fucking chew on the knight. Nom 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 nom. Does 19 hit you?
Nope.
Alright, you are not grabbed. The Defiler is going to shift up here, I guess, to try and get away from Tahru. And then he's going to let her have it. Actually, hold on. Spends a healing surge. Tahru, what's half of your healing surge value?
5.
Excellent. So when you spend your healing surge, this guy seemed to regain some measure of vitality from it, as if when you healed, he leached off of you. And now let's blast you in the face.
What an asshole.
Any? 18 versus Fortitude.
That doesn't hit because of my.
Nice. All right, awesome.
God, having a fucking fort defense is stacked AF.
All right.
Yeah, I got a 19 fortitude right now after the second wind.
That's disgusting. Like my fort ref and will are, and this is bearing in mind I literally took a feat just to give me more will defense. 13s across the board. That's it.
17,
How are your
16,
atch-
12.
How are your attributes that low?
I don't fucking
What's your
know.
strength modifier?
Yeah, shouldn't you? You should be using the highest of like
Yeah, you use the
2
highest of 2,
stats.
remember? Hold on. I think your stats are just wrong.
My stats might be just janked from where they've grabbed
Yeah,
automatically.
you didn't put your abilities into any of your defenses. Hold
Awesome.
on. Let me help you here.
Oh, I was just about to click on that myself. Go
All
for
right,
it.
reflex is 1. Okay. Your will defense is shit, but your fortitude is actually 16.
Oh, okay.
So you got that going for you. Yeah, it doesn't auto-calculate for whatever reason.
Yeah, I thought it did because it autoed everything. I was like, ah, what garbage stats. Oh well.
Nope.
Wait, what can you
Nah.
add to AC?
Either your
Uh,
dexterity or intelligence if you're not wearing heavy armor.
I'm
Okay.
wearing I'm wearing plate. I'm very heavy armor.
17 versus 4 will still hit you, I believe. Bzzzt. And this
On
guy's
me.
you, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He
Yeah.
recharged his ability, but I don't think he can really use it effectively anymore.
What is the current effect of a weekend?
Weekend, you do half damage. Not
Right.
huge on
Okay.
attack.
Not a
but,
big deal to me. No.
Tisrena, there's a dude in your face. He wants your blood.
His slow ends at his turn, doesn't it?
Yes, his
Yes.
slow will end.
Yes, it did. So it
Okay.
slows over.
Okay. In that case, then I'm going to Phantasmal Assault him,
All right. Ow.
and then I'm going to move away.
Okay. Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's a good plan.
Tahru.
I just realized we
Poor
left
son of
Tahru
a
on the
bitch.
alone back there.
Well, he can't get out of your Oppy range next turn, at least.
Yeah. So, fuck him.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow.
Good,
Chop.
good.
Yeah, I do an extra D8 when I'm raging. How about that?
Ow. Oh, God, that hurts so much. It's like half his health. Sasha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck
All right.
you.
It sounds like Tardo's got that way in hand up there, so I'm just gonna.
I don't know.
use- Well, all right, that's a fair point.
Depends on what he can do next turn, really.
Let's just make this 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll move to here and try and hit the Defiler with a biting swarm.
Ow.
Yeah. So now he has a -2 penalty to attack rolls.
Oh, no.
And we'll use a minor action with the might of my butt, throw me up one set of stairs a little bit more.
Boing. All right, Menëlaos.
Oh god, here it comes. I'm gonna go guard the rear. Because this guy's already flanked. Hello there. Let me tell you just spread the word of the Lord. Right in the face. Radiant damage. Get fucked.
Yeah, ow. Oh, that almost killed him. He's so
Almost. I ain't got nothing else to do with my actions, so that's just pretty much it.
All right, Gene Bean.
Okie doke.
The guy in front of me is very close to death, but you should probably start working on the cleric. Or, the grabber. Mr. Grabber.
Wait, what was that?
Snippy giving you bad advice.
Yes.
Should have grabbed.
All right, that
No.
will miss.
Which is weird.
I don't
because, like,
think so.
No, that will not hit anybody. Kiara, you're weakened.
Shift, and I'm gonna keep on doing some whack. Very gentle whack, of course. 4 damage. That's me.
Oh god, Duckles is in the hospital. The fuck? Why does he
I
not
mean-
tell us these
Yeah,
things?
Yeah, I saw that.
He's really sick, apparently.
Like, yeah, but Jesus Christ.
I like.
But
Hold
yeah,
him.
Yeah. He could tell stuff more.
It's okay. I've only been his friend for like, what's it, almost a decade now. It's fine. I don't even know shit.
Yeah, hopefully he's at least telling Star things.
He could have just went to the ER though,
Man,
rather than like being overnight in the hospital.
man, when I went to the ER, I found a phone and called Phenoxo to tell him to tell everyone else I wasn't going to show up for D&D. Harumph.
Priorities.
Anyway, Menëlaos, you're gonna get punched in the face.
Now bring it on.
Yeah.
That
Right in the
hits.
throat. All right, other Storm Reaver is dead. Whalenite. He's gonna try and grab the fighter. No, he falls over.
Stab.
More like Whalen not.
All right. Can you knock me down?
Well, we'll see. He doesn't have sneak attack on you, and if he uses any of his spells, he's going to die. So, actually, he's going to shift to this space. And yeah, I think he's just going to have to bonk you with a stick, is what this comes down to. Bonk.
Well, that hits.
It does hit, but not for a lot of damage. The Cleric is going to continue to try and bully Kiara with magic lasers.
Yeah. Go on, then.
Bzzzt.
Yeah.
He raises his holy symbol and zaps you with another lightning bolt.
Getting real sick of this shit.
Well, defender, person who can keep people from making ranged attacks. Sounds like a you problem. Tisrena.
Hmm. Now this guy next to me is prone, correct?
Correct. He fell on his fat face. It's bleeding all over.
Now this could be just 5e brain going, but do I still get combat advantage on him for ranged attacks?
All right, so I believe he grants combat advantage to everyone, but you would also you would provoke an attack opportunity, but you don't provoke an attack opportunity. So yeah, you can just pound on him.
Yep. Psychic assault.
All right. So that's a 16 versus his will. Let me look.
Mm-hmm.
That will hit. 6 psychic damage. Ouchies.
And I will move over.
All right, Tahru.
All right. He couldn't kill me. I'm gonna try to kill him.
It makes sense. Jesus, yeah, all right.
Yes.
Bisect him.
You killed his ancestors too.
God, you bisected him with a pick as well, which is a real
It's
one.
grisly. You didn't bisect him like down the middle per se, like you'd think. You get the pick directly into the front of his skull and peel the front half of him off the back half. It's horrible.
Okay, and since that was my attack action before my move action,
Yep.
Yeah.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
all right.
Sasha.
Okay. First up, move action. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minor action shift. 8. And then we're gonna shoot here at the monk. Shoot the monk. Shoot the monk. The monk
Kill
go
the
down.
monk. Boom.
Phew.
He is eaten from the inside by a biting swarm.
Thank you very much.
No, 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 no.
Well then, sup fucker.
Time to pound on the fucking ghoul boy.
No amount of bonuses
No.
to here gonna make that.
No. Gene Bean. You, however, do take a penalty to shoot this guy because he's prone.
Not if I come smack him.
You give him the staff business with it.
Just bounce on him.
The trident business.
Oh, wow. Man.
No, you also
Ah.
will roll in the 12 club, unfortunately.
Waylon protects me. Your foolish heretical will never hit.
I'm gonna just second win this turn.
That makes sense. Alright, you have killed all the monks. The ghoul is going to stand up. And, yeah, I guess we're going to attack the fighter. Because that's what you do when there's a defender next to you. I don't think he hits.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
No.
Fine.
Alright.
For once.
And, yeah, the cleric's going to try and laser beam you. Because you're the only person in range. I don't think he hits.
Hooray!
And he's going to go back in the corner where it's safe. Safety corner. Tisrena.
Okay, now I saw that fucko for a second, so I'm going to see if I can try and beeline for him. Can't quite reach him, so I'm going to turn around and shoot at the Whalenite.
Makes sense. This guy is the luckiest ghoul I've ever seen.
Fuck.
Fucking 3 people trying to beat him all roll 12. He Matrix dodges this way and that. Tahru.
All right. I'm not running up, so that's as far as I go.
You gonna double move or just plant yourself?
Yep.
Sasha.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That changes how I was gonna move there with that changing there at the Tahru. Okay then.
Sorry, I did say I was gonna double move.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I can just barely make him out in that corner over there.
Yep.
So let's use a minor action to shift on down. Another one.
Alright.
I can't see him. I can just barely see his token.
Sounds good.
So does he get like partial concealment then? Or-
Yeah, if you can barely make him out,
Partial
he will
cover.
definitely have concealment.
Okay.
in the darkness.
Okay. Well, instead of hitting him, then let's try and get rid of this ghoul and free everybody else up. Yeah.
All right, hey, that's a hit. Actually, wait.
The ghoul.
All right, no, unfortunately, that is a miss. Sorry.
A 19 on the ghoul.
Prone.
No, this guy is defense AF.
Wow. I'm surprised 19
Oh.
doesn't hit him.
AC is his highest defense.
Yeah, I mean, he's still.
Just fucking die,
Menëlaos.
die, die, die,
Okay.
die.
I mean,
There we go.
okay, yeah, that kills him exactly. You crunch his skull in with this holy mace. He is destroy.
Okay. Next turn.
Alright.
I'm not moving. I don't want to get laser beamed.
I have
No, that's a
confidence
lie.
you
I'm
guys
getting
can
laser
kill one cleric. I'm gonna make one last attack on Kiara with him. Or actually, Kiara can charge him at this point. So yeah. I'm just gonna make one mace attack on you then.
Sure.
See if he manages to like crit you or something. No, and then he
No,
dies.
he does not hit. No, and then he perishes.
Yeah, you can back the cleric into the corner and bully him to death. Not much issue.
That's weird. I now have 2 action points.
Yeah. You guys have finished another 2 fights. So you all
Hooray, I'm
get
back
an
up to
action
an-
point.
I'm back up to an action point.
I don't even have a way to spend this one, but you know, whatever.
I can hate this place. I hate it so much.
Work's not done yet. We still have that master of corpulence to murder.
That's true. We still have to go up the tower.
Yeah.
High area is
He's
top
the
of it.
last one.
Speaking of which, Sasha, roll a nature check for me real quick.
A nature check. All
Yeah.
right.
That's your jam. All right.
That's my jam.
That's enough
Look
to
what
notice that
butter
something
print.
in the spirits of this place have been eased by the destruction of this chanting choir.
Oh, that's good.
The
Good.
storm will continue, but you no longer hear the wails of the damned echoing through it.
So it's
Good.
no longer one of those fucking Path of Exile soulstorms.
Correct. Now it's just a really nasty typhoon.
That's
Don't
fine. We
feel
can
good,
retreat
right?
to complete safety on the boat in the middle of a typhoon. It's really weird that the boat is probably the safest place for us to catch a long rest when we're done here. Safer
is.
than this whole building.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing because I got no more healing.
We still have another fight ahead of us, I
Yeah,
think. Unless
gonna
he's
have to-
completely
Oh,
escaped
no.
this whole location.
You're
Did
gonna
we
have
bring
to
any
put
of those potions?
Let's see. I'm not.
Well, I
I
have
don't have any
exactly
recorded on
one.
my sheet.
Let's see, use up a surge. Yeah,
I had
30.
made a singular potion. I should have made more. Come to think of it.
Yeah, probably should have.
Alright, I'm at basically full health. I'm down to 3 healing surges. How much juice has everyone else got in tank? Because we have to fight a Master of Corpulence.
5 surges left
I'm
in
pretty
tank, and I'm
juiced.
at 33 health out of 36.
Cool.
If we ambush him all at once and I shoot him with the shooty shot, then we can all do the big ol' hit on him.
Yeah. You know, if there's one thing that makes me kind of sad about Kiara is that I don't get a daily power. So I don't have any cool, like, big wang in the fucking holster. All I do is normal shoot.
This
You
is
mean
gonna get
normal
fucking
whack.
nasty.
Normal whack, normal shoot. What? I mean, I have a bow. I could do normal shoot if I wanted. I just usually don't want to.
All right. So yeah, the choir is silent. You guys have an opportunity to catch your breath for a moment. Now what?
Tahru could, use that potion.
Bring that potion.
How long would it take for me to just make another one?
I believe that ritual takes an hour.
You should not be waiting around for an hour.
No. No, we should not.
Probably not.
I was gonna check out the altar. I mean, yes, I can give it a cursory glance. How badly defiled has this place been?
All right, give me 1 second. Here.
How much are the health potions again?
I
Like
believe the
50.
Cure Light Wounds is 20 gold, I believe.
No, healing, I
How
think.
much
you
50.
need.
healing?
Oh, if it's a full-ass potion of healing, you need healing surges for that.
Oh, then just gonna put that potion back in the inventory.
The Cure Light
Wait, wasn't
Wounds
that the
potions
potion
are
of
the
Cure
ones.
Light Wounds?
No, I only made one of healing.
It's 1d8 plus 1.
You use a healing surge instead of that, though.
So
Oh, wait, no,
again,
that's
Cure Light Wounds potions
Light
and
Wounds,
healing
right, right.
potions are different things.
Right,
If
right,
you
right,
have
right.
a Cure Light Wounds potion, you roll 1d8 plus 1 and gain that much HP if you are bloodied or less, without spending healing
Yes.
surges.
Which I am.
Okay.
I know what I'm
Yes.
doing when I get back to the
So
village.
1d8 plus 1.
I'm gonna start my own
So
little
someone has a
apothecary.
light wounds potion I can borrow?
Yes, Menëlaos already gave it to you.
I give a healing.
Okay. Oh, that helped me.
So
Okay.
you can
Oh,
really
that
use that.
wasn't it? We only have the potion of Cure Light Wounds. Where are we getting all these healing potions?
You can make one for 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
You know you can't. You're too low
Yeah.
level.
Oh. Then I've been
Is-
making the wrong fucking potions. Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
go ahead, check your Cure Light Wounds.
Okay. Okay, so 1d8 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. So now that that's taken care of,
Nice.
That was a good heal.
yeah, there is a book sitting open on the pulpit, and Menëlaos, you have the ritual caster feat. You recognize it as a ritual book.
Oh, fuck, okay. We don't want that to go to the wrong hands. Tisrena,
Gimme.
careful how you handle this thing. Seriously.
For me to judge anyone and say that that someone super enthusiastic about that might not be the right person, but let's continue on.
I mean, Tisrena is a qualified wizard. I'm
That-
not gonna question those qualifications.
That is true. Presumably, you went to some kind of wizard college.
Yeah, haha, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Ha ha ha.
Definitely.
You know, just like Menëlaos went to medical school.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Who needs medical school when you have the power of the divinity to heal things?
Kiara, I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that you survived the staking is a complete miracle.
Look, people are willing
I'm
to
not
lend out
that kind of
books
doctor.
if if they're distracted by something, and I can get some reading done.
All right. So yeah, if you want to give just a cursory glance through the book, you can tell that this is a, unsurprisingly, Whalenite book of rituals given out to its clerics. It contains the following rituals, which you may add to your ritual book at your discretion.
Ooh.
You may notice there's something of a theme here.
Water walk.
Storms.
Mm,
So
yeah.
before we go upstairs, is this part of the temple completely clean?
Yeah, so there's only like a little altar thing like here.
Yeah, there's a ritual pool here. Menëlaos, you're a cleric by trade. You would know just offhand that in the same way that, like, in the Catholic Church, you would go to a confession and talk to a priest to absolve your sins, the Whalenites go to these ritual pools and dunk themselves in it and submerge themselves completely beneath the water to commune with the storm god, and through doing so, ritually cleanse themselves of their sins.
Oh no, they're born again Whalenites.
Yes, they are born again Whalenites.
Right then, so nothing out of the ordinary. Well, besides all the undead, of course.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
There it
Line
is.
up.
Sorry, Viking Goth
The
is the
same.
best aesthetic. It's just the way it is.
It's true, factually.
My fucking last legs here.
All right. You guys want to make a marching order going north?
Who still has healing surges?
Me.
Yes.
I do.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna sit back for this one. Cause I'm down to 1.
Yeah, one sec.
Other side's gone.
While everyone's in there, like lining up to go, I'm gonna wander over to this goth girl bathwater, such
Okay.
as it is. Gonna take off my bootsies and dip my feet in and take a momentary absolution because it's probably been, I don't know, since before coming to Torchlight that I've done anything religious, and I am a knight of the dragon in the sky.
Kiara, are you a Whalenite, in fact?
No, dragon knight.
I mean, okay, fair enough. When you say Dragonite, you see, I think the Order of the Dragon.
Right, of course, yes, yeah, no, as in I'm
You're
a
a
knight
Bellatrix
of.
paladin. Gotcha.
Yes, I'm a Bellatrix. No, not Bellatrix.
Sorry,
literally,
no, Bellatrix is waifu.
Yes, I'm a waifu paladin.
There you go. I
But
don't
no,
remember what her
obviously,
name is for the life of me.
I want to say it's like Lyris, but I know that's not it because that's in your game.
Yeah, Lyris is the Dragon Kingdom in 70, correct. All right, Kiara.
Yeah.
When you take a moment to sort of cleanse yourself, make a religion check, please.
Sure.
Okay.
17.
You regain your bloodied value and hit points.
I feel real bad about that because I only get 3. I'm so close to full.
Now, whatever you do, don't tell Tahru about it.
It's a tough one as well. Like I don't know that she believes in absolution. She's an orcish desert barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh, like a return, like pulling on plate boots and looking a little bit more refreshed. But yeah, I don't know how to breach that topic for poor Tahru. I don't think that she could pass the religion test, and I don't think that she believes in that faith.
Rude.
I sure hope the Wayland is not letting this shit fly.
Probably not, no.
Down the thunder. God, why do we always have to be the ones to clean up the shit? You'd think there'd be other people for the job.
So, Menëlaos, I know that you like being at the front and stuff, but you're so you are our final hope here. Can someone with some healing surges move next to me instead of you? Tisrena actually has a pretty solid AC and defensive power.
Excellent.
Let's
Let's put the wizard in front. This is great.
You
Like,
say
good-
that. I'm
Yeah, but
actually really defensive.
Yeah, I was
So-
going to say,
The
like,
boss
wizard, like-
she's
I know.
a really, really defensive wizard.
Really funny.
Wizard is plump.
It's
Yeah,
true.
My AC is 16, Fort is 14, Reflex 16, and Will 15. And I have shield and my staff thing. So
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good
There's
point.
a lot of defensive abilities that Tisrena can utilize.
Unless you go down at a single turn, I should be able to help you tank a shitload.
All right.
I have 14, 14, 12, 14.
So
Oh god.
Ba-bam.
the party
Pickle
begins
Santi.
the ascent up this great tower in the center of the temple complex. As you do so, you hear another one of these great peals of thunder. Lightning strikes the tower below, and you hear once more that horrific scream of agony from the top of the tower. But at least perhaps that means you are not entirely too late. As you near the top, you hear ritual chanting, and those of you with keen perception can recognize the bellowing voice of Father Titus, leading his brothers in prayer. He sings praise to great Wayland and swears vengeance against the darkness encroaching upon his temple. Whether he means you or some other force, it's hard to say through the pile of insanity here. What you do recognize, though, is that as he prays, Titus screams out a reference, "And take this beast of darkness unto yourself. One more strike, Father, and rend her into meat." And this is when you arrive at the tower top to find a scene of horrid gore before your eyes.
Ah, shit.
There
Shoot him.
is a great circle drawn in blood around this chute that you now know goes down into the lowest levels. Blood is smeared around at points around the pentagram. And there's a woman chained up to the back of the tower, the far side. A lightning rod has been driven through one of her shoulders. You can see the tip of it coming out just above her breast. And you know from the smell of cooked meat and acrid ozone up here that she's been struck by lightning repeatedly. And yet somehow she lives, despite this horrid wound and indeed these great chains binding her wrists up to the stone. Yes, any of you can see as she is barely conscious now, is breathing heavily, head slumped forward. She has a pair of quite substantial fangs hanging out of her lips.
Need to hurry. Get her off there before
Say,
they
what was
strike.
this one's name again, Savin?
You don't
We
know.
haven't had a name. We don't know it. We don't have a name yet.
Oh, okay.
So he suspected, Father Titus did, that you were representatives of someone called Niriel.
Right,
This
right.
might be Niriel.
Might be.
Niriel.
I
But
don't
he seemed to be on friendly terms with whoever that is.
Yeah.
That's true.
Called her a mistress of
He-
the sunken citadel.
Yeah, he said she was over in the bigger castle.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess you want initiative, don't you?
It depends on you. You can always talk your way out of this because Titus sees you coming and he spreads his arms open. Welcome, my friends, to the final act. You are here in time to witness the destruction of this beast of darkness, binding her power to Whalen for all time.
We're only
No.
coming from you, big man.
The only beast of darkness here I see is yourself. Release her.
Darkness. No, I serve the light, even in
Look.
death.
Look at yourself. Look at those around you. You reek of death. You
Oh,
reek
yes.
of darkness.
We are weapons now, his holy instruments to be wielded against the final enemy.
No.
Don't you see, we have
No, you're
turned
not.
his strength against him.
You have
We-
I had to take a loss.
We will slay Dracul.
Oh,
I don't much care for who that is, I don't. But what I see right here is you doing unspeakable evils that I will not allow.
Then you too will give your bodies to Whalen's glory and be instruments of his victory.
Your God
Ready
has
your
left
necks
you.
for the bite.
He has
All right.
left this tower in place.
And
Well,
so
knowing
it
that he has
comes
abandoned
to
you.
this.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oddly, I actually kind of wanted to go last.
I did not. I mean, I can't really do anything. Like, I can't really get her off that pole. But, like, we need to get her off that pole for the next lightning strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, another one of those will probably kill her. She looks in real rough shape. But on the other hand, it's a vampire. Who gives a shit, really?
I mean, I
Oh.
kind of give a shit.
Save her. I need to steal her for plot later.
You say
Oh,
Sever,
don't worry,
but my
Scout.
turn
She's
undead
got
is
plenty
not really
of
discriminating.
vast tracts of plot for you.
Well, I want to save that plot.
Don't
Save
you
these
worry.
plots.
Yeah,
It's
no,
both of
that
them.
right there. I see. I see. Like sat on the post. I'm like, I'm halfway wearing a player hat and a DM hat. I'm like, I could use this one. I could use this one for such things.
Listen, okay?
I want to
If-
save her.
Listen, the vampires are very exotic to me from being from the desert and the land of the sun. So you know,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
I'm gonna try to not hit her with a turn undead, but I make no promises.
mean, what's your-
That
you
will
can-
almost assuredly kill her, like for
What's-
realsies. Jesus, these
How
are the
far-
fastest zombies I've ever seen.
how far does your turn undead go? Is it like 5
5
squares?
squares.
No, it's a
So,
close
yeah.
burst too. It only it blasts people back
Pushes
5.
them 5
Oh,
Oh
squares.
yeah, right. 2. It goes
Alright,
2.
turn first 2. Then you can. Well, I mean, you shouldn't get right up, but like you. Can
No,
get
you
right
absolutely should. Just run headlong in there.
Yeah, just run into the hall.
up. One right here.
All right,
Actually,
Tahru.
no, right here.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a weird time to be going first.
Yep.
Man, it's a shame we don't have DCL to shift all these people into the hole.
As a side note, you are in a tower. There are windows here. You can just yeet them out if you so chose.
That too.
300 him. Go.
This is chivalry. Boom.
Wait, can I just force them out the window?
Yeah, if you want to try and throw people out of the tower, you can try and shove them.
That sounds good. I'm gonna do that.
All right, so this is a bull rush attack. Open up ye old player's handbook. See how this works.
All right.
Doop, doop, doop. Luckily, the 4E books have a really good index.
Yep.
On the other hand, my PDF reader agrees. There we go. All right, bull rush, 287. All right, so make a strength attack. So just roll the strength button on your sheet versus his fortitude defense, which is not a great time for him.
Where is the button for strength?
There might not be one, in which case just roll d20 plus your strength mod plus 1.
Strength. You can just hit the strength button.
Oh, there
under
it
the
is.
mod
I
plus
found
1
that.
half.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ye-
All right, that's a bad time for him. All right, push the target 1 and you shift into his space. All right. So, and he's gonna make an athletics check. Monk, why are your skills bluff and stealth? That's not great for you.
Because he's a cultist monk, isn't he? And cultist tokens by default all have bluff and stealth.
Pretty much. Okay.
That's unfortunate for him.
Okay.
Well, never
he
mind.
manages
It's
to
not
hang on
unfortunate for him.
for dear life. He does not get thrown out of the tower, but he is he's teetering on the edge. He will be granting combat advantage while he balances. But it is his turn next. He's going to go ahead and provoke an opportunity attack to shift over here. 'Cause
yeah.
that's worthwhile. Did not die. Just get insta-gibbed.
Wait, did you even have your defender aura back on? Don't you still want to be in
Yeah.
striker pose?
It comes
I
back
gotta-
up automatically.
Yeah, well,
Your rage ends at the end of
put it up.
combat. Actually,
Oh, okay.
technically
Yeah.
speaking, you are still bloodied, I believe. No, you're not.
I'm not.
Okay, so 16 versus AC. Well, he was balancing, so you'd have combat advantage. That hits. Ouchies.
Thank goodness.
Chop. He grits his teeth, but he pushes through. And let's try and get at you. 15 versus reflex.
Not gonna do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he desperately wanted that double shift, huh?
Yeah, that would have been nice for him. All right, this other Storm Reaver. Let's come in here and fuck up the rest of your shit. He's going to come right on in. And, I mean, we gotta... Actually, let's see. Gene Bean, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Leather, I think.
Okay. I'll make
hide.
I'll make it an even trade between you and Tisrena. Tisrena on a 1. Nope, he's going after the Warlord. Alright. Will this work out for him? Who knows? Let's find out.
Probably.
Ooh, don't copy that. No.
Haha, no.
He comes up and throws a big old flying kick at you, but you've seen this maneuver a couple times now, sometimes a little too close for comfort. You dodge and weave. Zombonis. Charge. Charge. And the other two are going to step here. And actually, yeah, no, we'll
Technically speaking, the window is not rough terrain, right?
the lip of the tower does count as difficult terrain, yes.
Damn it. That's fine. We'll walk around that.
Alright, so the two who are charging this turn, the other two will take a defensive action. They're restrained by their master. These are both going to be on Tisrena. 15 and 10.
Nope.
Alright, I don't know why I decided to copy his name, but whatever. Whalenites. Yeah, this is just a fuck bus for you guys. Alright. 1, 2,
Come on, bring him on.
3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to get in here and attack Gene Bean.
Yes. Yes.
Snippy, please do not nut. Oh god.
Yes.
Okay. I guess we'll just
Yes.
fall over. And
I fucking love Turn Undead in this edition. It's so
It's
powerful.
really fun. It's so like they finally made it really fun.
Jesus Christ! Oh no! My poor ghoul.
Yes.
They're so excited to do Wayland's work, but they are garbage.
They're just falling all over themselves.
It's time.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start from the bottom
Okay.
Go
so
up.
the prone boy.
to the top.
Alright.
And I'm gonna spam the chat.
Ah. Jesus. Alright, I think you hit everybody except the Storm Reaver.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
that's right.
So what's the damage here? So it's 9 plus 5 is 14. Ouch. So let's see, you will just take 9. The Zombonis are destroyed.
Is he not pushed out the window?
He gets
Or
pushed
unless
into
this
Tahru.
isn't a window.
Or I guess, yeah, you're right. He does go out
Yeah,
at
I
an
was about
angle.
He's a diagonal.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
fucked.
You're right.
Yeah, he's-
All right, so
he's
hold on.
way
let me-
fucked.
I like this. It's been a rough journey getting here. We needed a win like that.
All right, let me give this guy a dex check here, see if he can survive. Okay, this guy's actually really dexterous. I say that now he's immediately gonna nat one. No, okay. He's hanging by a thread. He is gonna be granting a combat advantago, and yeah, he's also immobilized. And this guy's prone.
I
and
never said
immobilized.
warlords are a better cleric. I said warlord is just a cleric that I enjoy more. I think clerics are fucking incredible.
Can he stay balanced when he's immobilized?
Probably not. It literally any boop is gonna send him tumbling.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah,
I
he's
love it.
hanging
I
on by
have
his
to-
fingers. If you just come over and give him a bonk, he's gonna fall, and there's nothing you can do about it. Titus. Thank you for clearing out the chap. Now I can strike unimpeded. Gonna saunter down here. And let's see. Close blast 5. He's gonna angle this so it'll hit everybody except Gene Bean. I'm gonna put it right here.
Time.
What's this fucker doing?
He's making an attack on all of you except Gene Bean.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
So this will be against Tisrena,
Sure,
and
that'll
then
hit.
versus Kiara, versus Menëlaos, and versus Sasha.
No.
All right. So he creates this horrific visage. If you've seen the Hobbit movie where King Thranduil drops the illusion on his face and shows that horrific dragon fire burn, that's much what Father Titus does. This rotting carcass flesh is revealed for but a moment, and yeah, you are assailed by psychic agony and knocked prone.
Oh, I see 2 knocked prone icons. Is this supposed to?
Yes,
supposed
thank
to
you.
be
Yeah,
happening?
just happens at times. It's like
I
blue
love
balls.
this.
It is indeed a thing that just happens sometimes. And now that you're knocked prone,
That stuff for defense is for AC, not will.
I thought we said it could be because it says on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
You need to change that card.
I need to actually make it a card.
Hey, Ariel, this is going to be super greedy, but if you can stand me up on your turn with a movement, so I don't have to stand up, I can save that woman in 1 move.
Well, that's very tempting, so I just might do that.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me finish his turn here.
That's
quite
true.
done.
It could
Guys, we
render
have 2
that an
action points we're not
impossibility.
using.
Yeah, you guys have a bunch of action points. Speaking of action points, he's going to spend an action point.
Ah!
Drop a Close Blast 2 to hit Tisrena and Kiara. So that will be against... I said Tisrena, but we'll get to you in a second. Hold on. Keep on your butt.
No!
Against you, it's a 14 versus reflex.
I make it.
Oh, he misses
think.
you both?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He gets me. Luckily, I have a special power for ending dazes with superior will. I can end the dazed stunned condition at the start of a turn instead of end of a turn.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, that's good, because you are indeed dazed for a turn. Yeah, I imagine a 12 is going to miss Tisrena. So
It does miss, yeah.
rip him. All right. Gene Bean.
Would I be able to reach the Whalenite from this square?
Yeah.
Okay. I will shift, and I will boop him.
All right. Let's see if you can hit.
Goodbye. Oh,
Yeah, you do have to actually hit him.
You can stay slightly further back and shoot him. Would that knock him off?
So one sec. Tisrena, did activating your staff ability make that attack miss?
It did, yeah.
Then you are knock prone.
Just wanted to check.
Okay, and then yeah, Gene Bean. Oh no!
Nope.
All right, you take a stab at him, but he had 2 hands on the edge, and he pulls one away so he can kind of twist just enough to avoid your strike. You do have an action point, though, if you'd like to try again.
I technically have 2 action points.
Well, then you have even more opportunity to try again. What's up to you?
I will use one.
All right.
Oh, these guys are the defendy guys, though.
They do have 20 AC, but he is prone, and thus it's an 18 effective. So just roll double what you rolled. There you go.
Hey!
All right, yeah, you get your
Here we
trident
go.
in and just
Goodbye.
heal him right off this edge of the tower. There's a Wilhelm scream as he goes tumbling off the edge, bonks off the side of the tower, and splats on the bottom.
Woo.
Him is destroy. All right, Sasha.
Okay. So, couple of questions here. So,
Mhm.
Skow, you said to use the movement to get you up. I can do that, right?
You can use a standard action to grab her and thus pull her up to a standing position. Yes.
Okay.
Can't use
so
your
that's-
move action to do that.
Okay. So I do have a kind of an interesting and important question. Could I use my minor action to do a religion type check to try and get it so the storm so that we have longer before a lightning bolt will come down?
So, normally this would be a standard action. However, I will tell you this much, because you know about spirits and shit. If you stand in that ritual circle, That will absolutely be a free action.
If I
But
stand
you
in
gotta
the
get over
ritual
there.
circle. Okay.
Or onto any of those big blood flanges coming off.
Okay.
One of which seems to have evaporated. Give me a second.
Hmm.
Require 4 blood flanges, please. Thank you.
Okay. Follow-up question to that. Does it look like a lightning bolt's gonna happen very soon?
Yes. And this lightning bolt's been happening quite frequently. You don't know if it'll strike the tower necessarily, but oh yeah, there's lightning up all up ends.
Hmm. That just made my decisions a lot harder.
I don't know. I like the idea of you running up and trying to do a storm check. That sounds dope.
Yeah, but the problem is there's all these guys here. Now
I
they'll
mean,
just watch me.
I'll come there and help.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's use my standard action to get Kiara up,
Okay. Up.
and then allies are difficult terrain. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You said if I stand on these blood flanges, it's a free action.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll use that free action to make a religion check and stop this lightning from happening.
Okay.
14.
All right. So you failed. That's bad. However, there's a blood ritual going on. You can suck some of this woman's vitality off to try and re-roll. It won't be enough to kill her, while the lightning bolt might. So probably worth in your case.
Okay. How much do I need to suck off her to do it?
You don't know. It's just it'll be an amount.
Some healing word is not gonna work in that creature.
You say that, but it will.
I know, but I just really don't want to heal a vampire.
I mean, I don't blame you at all.
I do, however, ask you nicely because I might need her.
Yeah.
Next turn, if it survives, I'll heal her.
Okay.
Sure.
I could heal her
God.
too.
I probably should take the vitality and try and stop the lightning bolt. I probably should, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, roll
I
a d6.
apologize for this, man.
Or you could use an action point to roll.
And that's true. You could use an action point to
Oh,
just
yeah.
roll
An
without
action
giving
point,
her
yeah.
the suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will use my action point to do that reroll then.
Okay, makes perfect sense. So back to the suck option.
Yeah, so it's 1d6 you said?
Yeah, 1d6, and then she'll lose that much HP, and you'll gain the reroll.
Woo! It's a tickle. It's just a tickle.
Just a tickle.
You hear her cough, some blood rolls down her chin.
That's
All right,
better.
and then roll another d6. 'Cause you
Okay.
gain that much of a bonus to your check. Okay,
32.
so you command the storms within this circle. Where do you want it to strike?
Within the circle.
Oh. Well then, there's
Yeah, I'm
this guy.
asking it's within the circle, yes?
Yes, it has to strike somewhere within the circle, but instead of zapping her, you can bend the bolt to strike someone else.
Strike him.
Okay, that makes sense.
Fuck him.
He'll get his.
So Savin,
Mhm.
our curiosity for the future, since this is a blood ritual, could I supplement my own blood to do it next time?
If you were bleeding from an active wound, yes, you could.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. Right now, however, you haven't been hit by anything, so not really.
Right. Just thought to know for the future. That way I don't have to continually suck off her juices for.
I mean, you should absolutely continue to suck her off, but that's
I'd
another
love
story.
I'd love to do that, but I don't want to take her blood for this.
Kiara, you're up.
All right. I will use my superior will to end dazed stunned at the start of a turn.
Makes sense.
And where? That was just a D20. All right, we're good. It is gone, so I can act as normal. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a little bit there. 5. And then I'm going to use my downgrade a standard into a move to use my super shift. And then I'm going to action point to rip her off of this post.
Okay. So, she
yeah.
has a spike through her shoulder into her breast, and she has these big chains. It's going to be pretty hard to get her out with a single action, but it's possible. Or you can just try and rip off either the spike or the chains and have a much higher chance of success. Which would you prefer?
I think the spike's the best choice to rip out since that's the thing that's conducting the lightning to her.
Yes. Also, if the spike is acting like a stake and it frees her, then hopefully she'll be able to act. At which
That's
point
true.
I'm gonna leave my arm in range if she needs to bite me for a healing surge.
Okay.
I think I have healing surges. I might just go out there and let her as nom me for a little bit.
Are you literally tripping up
Incredible!
yourself?
Never mind.
Alright.
Save one.
You rip
Power of
the...
Kiara.
So you were going for the stake, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you rip the stake out and just slam it into the skull of this zombie next to you. It collapses.
Delete.
Yes, Snippy, I might be simping for a vampire for a little bit.
I mean, okay, that's
and
fair.
then I'm gonna just fucking stick my wrist in her mouth so she can bite. Because luckily I know what the feature is of blood drain, and it's super gentle in 4E. It's just some damage, and that's it. It doesn't really fuck you over unless they really want it to.
Hooray!
Alright,
Yeah,
let me
it's
open
just
her character
it's just that it's a D4 plus, I believe, your strength modifier.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, that's it. So
Just
she
go-
could just and it would just. I mean, it doesn't give them extra; it just kicks off a healing surge. But
Yeah, I'm just
that's all it take.
gonna work my way over there and let her nom me for a bit.
I know. I'm gonna make her ripe.
I got plenty of healing surges. Don't you worry.
Cool.
Tisrena.
Okay, kill Father Titus before we all get
Yeah.
calmed down.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
can have a
join
nomming party.
the Titus
We're
murdering
working
half
on it, okay?
I was really expecting you
I
guys to
was-
just ignore the boss at this point. Be like, yes, let me pound on you.
The
Listen.
vampire's free. We all just go simp for the vampire.
Listen, this was more important to get done first. 'Cause
No,
this is
I
immediate.
totally get it. That's why the fucking boss just walked right up into the party's face and was like, greetings, friends. Let me introduce you to my blast powers. What?
Yeah.
So just like quick, burn every resource you got. There's titties to save, and they're off. They're off.
Alright, Ben, you're up.
Okay. So blast powers, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity from Stormweave.
Let me roll that up for you right quick.
Mhm.
Ow.
That will hit, but I'll just cast shield.
Makes sense.
And then I'm going to do Fire Shroud. So we'll do whichever one you want to start with first.
Alright, let's
so
start
I can
with
hit
Titus and work our way clockwise.
Okay.
Yeah, Titus is the most important one, so
It's also at the top.
Nope.
that's true.
Alright, that I do not believe will hit. Miss.
Do you have an action point?
I will spend an action point to get someone to actually be hit by that, and I will aim it for Titus.
Makes sense, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God, oh, that's rough, man. I'm sorry.
Can I spend another action point?
You can only spend one turn, I'm afraid.
Not on this turn.
Yeah, so it's it's like he counterspelled. He just reaches out a hand and flame rushes around him.
But I counterspell is counterspell, right?
Yeah, that makes you feel better.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
and
my
yeah, it's bite o'clock. So, 120 plus. Actually, I guess you're just letting her auto hit, so 1d4 plus 1. Take 4 demagios. And she will regain, let's see, 9 hit points.
Pretty good trade.
Yeah, so you see her eyes flare with red power as her vitals are restored by this drink. And when she releases your wrist, she looks to you and says, I don't know who you are, but thank you. Free my casting hand. Let me
Oh,
rip
there.
this wretched bastard apart. But first, Titus. The priest looks back with a mixture of amusement and shock. I see you've regained your strength. Good. More blood to be spilled then. Yes, but first, you forgot to bind my legs. She's going to kick off of the back and grab this zombie around in her thighs and just crunch.
Hamina.
She just
Shatters
crushes
the
zombie with
skull.
her thighs.
I can't see a good angle of it from here, but I can see Sasha's jaw dropping.
The jaw drops and something else goes up.
Yeah, the blood's definitely flowing this ritual.
All right. Tahru.
I'm gonna shift up here. I'm gonna try again.
All right. Makes sense.
This is too funny. I
Uh-oh.
don't think that works.
That will miss. He pushes back.
Oh well.
And yeah, let's see if he can exude to this awkward position. Nope. He will
You're
in fact miss
going
you.
nowhere.
He's going nowhere. The guy next to Menëlaos and Jean Bean. Let's go after the cleric since he's prone. Boom.
Bitch.
And then let's shift 2 spaces. 2. Yeah, you know what? Actually, he's gonna shift here a little bit further away from the windows.
Okay. If that's how you want to play it.
It is. The zombies are all dead. Well, Whalenites. This guy is immobilized. So he's just gonna sit on the ground and flop around. Oh, right, lightning. Shit, I forgot. Hold on. That happens at the end of the turn, which is incidentally also the vampire lady's turn. So, what do you mean valid description, you piece of shit? Oh, it's because I capitalized the D in desk. Either way, this guy's prone, so that's a 17 versus his reflex defense. I think that's going to hit. Yep, hits exactly. Or 11 lightning damage. Wow.
Blam.
All right. Oh, shit. And yeah, he just spends his turn writhing on the ground. Menëlaos.
Getting up is a minor action.
Getting up is your move action.
Okay, then. I get up. I move this guy up to the window. I smack him. I smack him real good and push him 1 square out of said window.
I mean, if you're just going to just use push powers over and over again, yeah, he's flying out the window.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
Then
that
when I
works.
get healing, I do. So I'm gonna heal myself. I cannot heal myself. I use. No, wait, minor action. Yeah. Fuck, I heal myself
Hell yeah, you do.
with another one.
That was an incredible turn.
Yeah,
wow.
that was real fucking strong.
I'm telling you guys, clerics, the fucking best class in the game.
They're very strong.
All right. So, almost 5. All right. So he will get Tisrena, John Bean, and Menëlaos in this blast. So he once more unleashes his hideous visage. So, Menëlaos, that's against you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then against Gene Bean, and against Tisrena.
Woo!
I'll hit.
All right, so Menëlaos and Tisrena
Somehow
are knocked
miss.
down. And Titus is going to use his movement to go 1, 2, move him to the front. 3. And then, let's see, I think that'll be it for him this turn. I'm going to come over here and stand in the flange. And, oh yeah, free action. Let's try and arrest this ritual back. How dare you corrupt Waylon's power. No, Sasha, you command the storm. Waylon prefers you to this madman in this moment.
Your god isn't here. The only thing that are the spirits, and they lend
Your god
themselves
is
to
no
me.
longer your god.
How dare you? Gene Bean.
I think your god favors that vampire lady. Go get him, Kiara.
Which target was that on?
Titus.
Cool.
Do a 23 hit his AC.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I could make that happen for you, Menëlaos. Yeah, Kiara, you go rushing forward. The vampire's like, wait, my bindings. Shit.
Don't worry. And I hit him, and with measured cut, it shifts me right back over here.
All right. Ow.
I'm not
And
gone
then-
long.
I will also be like,
You know what? Actually, I should
I will give
definitely throw
the-
on that.
the nice vampire lady some. Feel better, lady.
Oh, jeez.
Not like the rest of our party has. Oh my god! She's so inspired, and this
Whoa,
it
back
turns
to
into
max
Scott
health she
loves her
goes.
warm bosom.
Yeah, she goes.
All right. Well, that's one of her 2 healing surges spent. I guess actually all of her healing surges because she used one from the
I
job.
gave her one beforehand. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, that's all the healing she gets today. But
Well,
it's
fuck
enough
it,
to get her
works
back to
out,
full.
so-
Yeah.
Beggars can't be choosers, etc.
She scowls down at Titus. I'm going to rip his cock off and feed it to him. Sasha.
I don't want to watch that.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Let's see. I can just like step over this hole in the middle, right? Just do like a little hop over it.
Yeah. You're not a total noodle. You can do that pretty easy.
So I'm just gonna move on myself over to here.
Oh, okay.
So first question: what type of check is it to try and get her out of the bindings?
Athletics or thievery?
Okay. Second question: since you said I'm still in control of the ritual, do I need to make another check to call the lightning onto one of these two, or is that
If
just
you
a
want to
free
direct
action?
where it goes, yes. Otherwise, it will just go wherever the lightning rod is, which is currently in a dead zombie. So it won't hurt anybody, but it won't do anything for you either.
I think I'm fine to just leave that there then.
Okay.
Let's see here. Athletics or thievery? I mean, it's worth it to try and get her out. So I guess I'll try thievery on it.
Okay.
No.
No.
Um,
You are not sure what kind of lock key this requires, but you've never seen one quite like it before. It's very old.
Okay, let's see here. I've already used up my action point. I don't think I have any helpful bonus actions this turn, so that's it for me.
Kiara.
Alright, I'm gonna try and commit to the old yank as before.
All right.
You're strong!
God, yes. All right. You put a boot on the wall and just rip the chains out. The woman falls forward a step, catches herself before she tumbles into the hole itself, teeters a
That would have
moment.
been really embarrassing. She ends up in the kitchen.
Ah!
Ah!
So that's where all my blood went.
I mean, She is a snack, so she should go there.
Tisrena.
And of course, with movement, I'm gonna put Titus in the fucking sit out corner here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to try and get Titus to imagine that Kiara's sword is crackling with lightning, and she strikes him.
Oh, okay.
If the thing will actually pop. Oh, roll 20. There we go.
All right. 22 versus Will. Yeah, that's going to hit. He is set off balance, recoiling away from this thunderous sword that he believes is there, but is not. Anything else?
No, that's a be it. Thank you.
All right. The vampire lady rolls her neck and reaches out, and from the ether with a base thump, a quarterstaff appears in her hand. And she is going to whirl around and blast Titus with some energy. All right, she's going to use an action point to reroll that, because that was bad. She wants to make a good first impression.
I mean, it's fine. It's just she's had a lot of blood.
It's been a long day. Yeah.
It has been, but still. All right. All
No.
right. 14.
Oh.
Hold on. Might hit.
Might hit. Probably not.
He's granted combat
16.
advantage, so yes, it does, in fact, exactly
Oh.
hit.
Nice.
Haha.
All right, so he takes 16 lightning damage and grants combat advantage, and he'll take ongoing damage he does not give a shit about. Boom! A big chunk is blown out of Titus's chest as this storm scourge strikes him. Oh, this is going to feel so good. Weeks of torture. Now it's my turn. Tahru.
Right. One more try on this guy.
All right.
Oh yeah, come on, give him the fucking beads.
All right. 19 is absolutely going to hit his fortitude, so he's going to go tumbling to the side. Let's see if he can save himself. All right.
Oh
Barely.
my god.
He's teetering. So he's going to be granting
guy,
combat
geez.
advantage.
Do you have an action
Oh,
point? Because you could walk up and whack him off.
Oh, I do.
Well, dust that.
I can shift for. I do get into his space. That's right, and then.
Mhm.
Then I guess.
Come on,
Mash
come
those
on, come
fingies.
on, come on, come on.
Smash his fingies.
Smash.
Oh.
Ah.
13.
He dodges.
What a dance that this is going on down here. You just keep
This-
knocking
this-
him off
this
and
is
he
the
just flips
magic-
off
this-
back around.
This is the magic of 4E right here. Is trying to desperately like shuffle for combat advantage and trying desperately to push the same guy off a ledge over and over again are two of my oldest memories of this whole system.
All right. Does a 17 hit your reflex?
It does. Is he not getting up? Is he just?
Yeah, he's going to use his move action to get up off. Rather, he's going to use his move action to stop teetering on the edge. Then he'll use his standard to bonk you. And then
Okay.
once he succeeds, he will use a free action to shift his 2 spaces. But that will trigger an oppie from you, so that's nice.
don't think a
A
13
miss,
does it.
unfortunately.
The deadly dance continues.
All right. He is the only storm reaver left. The Whalenite stands up. He's no longer immobilized. And he's going to go after the vampire. Uh, 17. That will hit her. Ouch.
Oof.
12 on a grapple.
That's unfortunate.
She is El Grabo. All right. Menëlaos.
Well, you gotta tidy up here.
I believe you're prone.
Oh, fuck, right. I get up. Good
Yes.
thing you reminded me.
You can still charge, though, if you so desire.
Yes, I would absolutely love to charge with a normal bitch's attack. I miss. But you know what? That's fine. That's what action points are there for. If you use an action
Yes.
point, can I turn that into a special attack? Probably not. It's gonna go away either way, so might as well use it.
It's true.
Mhm.
All right. Father Titus. Let's see. I think the thing to do here is to see. His abilities are close blast, so he doesn't provoke oppies when he uses them, although he does need to include Kiara as a target. So let's see if he can do that. No, not really. All right. In that case, he will just blast Kiara and Kiara alone.
Sure.
Thus is the magic of defenders.
Ow!
Such a huge range, close past 5.
Let's see. And he gains some hit points back from standing in the blood flange.
Oh.
I gotta deflange this man.
Yep. All right. So yeah, 15 damage and knocked out. Boop. Gene Bean.
Alright, I am going to, I think. I think Vampire Lady would like to finish off Father Titus. So
She is
I'm
grabbed and out
going
of healing
to.
surges, just so you know.
Oh, what?
She is both grabbed and out of healing surges, just so you know.
Yes.
I'm planning to stop her being grabbed, don't worry.
I'm sure.
Otherwise, how would you grab it?
I will, on the Whalenite, shoot a bow at him.
All right. That will
And I will
miss.
use my other action point.
Makes sense. That
That's
will
better.
hit. Oof. All right.
For a 22, and he grants combat advantage. And I don't think
That's a
anybody has
big
action
hit.
points left, but if they do, 5 extra
Unfortunately,
damage.
although sometimes fortunately, if you do an action point to reroll that attack, you have to use that damage as well. It's a whole new attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just 18, but I mean, 18's pretty good.
I was going to say just 18, like 18.
Only
That's a
18.
shitload of damage. All right. Sasha, unless you have any bonus actions you'd like to use. There's a very
I
injured
will
fighter.
actually. Yes. That is indeed a very injured fighter. Become uninjured.
Or at least marginally less. All right. Sasha.
That's like 17 healing.
I'm going to take a step over because I want to have a better angle.
Don't want
As
to
I
shoot her in the
do.
ass.
That's true. Not with this, I don't. And I will unleash into the Black Boog, starting with the Whalenite, and seeing if
Alright.
that kills, and then deciding whether or not to hit Father Titus, because that hits 1 or 2 targets.
That heal was on you, Skow.
So that's against the Whalenite.
Alright. He lived.
That's fine, and then let's try and hit Father Titus with the other one.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay.
You shoot him in the head, and he takes a staggering step forward, with an arrow sticking out of his brain with an eye dangling from the tip. Wayland, why do you not answer my prayers? Boom. The arrow makes a
If only
sickening...
he was
Because you
over
a
one.
dead bitch.
I was gonna, if he was over one more, I would have teleported him right into the chute and let him go down through the meat grinder.
Oh, hold on. He
anyway.
falls this way as he dies, clearly.
Yeah. Into the meat grinder you go, just as you've done many others.
Blood
And this
shoots
Whalenite.
up through the chute.
We'll move this one over so he's not grabbing anymore.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Kiara.
Damn, I was wanting to kick him into the chute. I'm so jealous. Let's stand
Makes sense.
and charge
Makes sense. But whom? All right.
this dude right here. Let's finish him off.
No.
15? No. Oh no, it's a CA, so 17.
Still a miss. He still has
Yeah,
20
these
armor
guys are
class.
these are the huge AC boys. Remember?
Yeah, they are former clerics and paladins. They have plenty of armor.
They got like at least 20 or something.
They have exactly 20. Tisrena.
Okay. I'm going to blast the Whalenite up there and get him
Use
to
your move charge.
Hmm?
Do it. Goring charge his ass.
No, that's AC. No.
It's worth trying.
No. I'm going to imagine that he also falls into the melon, which he will. And I'm going to use an action point to get the Storm Reaver as well.
Well. All right. Does a 16 hit his? Will? Yes. Yes, it do. Ouchies. All right.
That's me.
The vampire is going to 1, 2, 3. She's gonna come up here and stand in the blood pool, get her some regeneration. And yeah, she's gonna shoot a blast of dark energy at the Storm Reaver. Zap. And he grants combat advantage to everyone, not just the people flanking him. And a lightning bolt strikes the tower, but the storm rod is just sitting in a dead zombie who explodes. Tahru.
Finish him.
All right, this is your chance, winner. Toss him out the side. Let's go.
I am going to Fury as a minor action.
Okay.
I don't think I can. I'm not in position to push him off anymore. I don't think.
No. Well, you could shift and then do it over like 2 turns, but nah,
Suplex.
it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Just
Suplex him over the
stab him.
tower.
All right, you know what? That's fair. If you can get a grab on, you can use your move action to move him around.
Okay, what's the roll to grab?
It's the same as the bull rush. It's just strength attack versus his, I believe, reflex defense.
All
Though
right.
I will warn you, he is a monk, so that is his highest defense.
Rules of
Yeah.
nature.
Yeah, I'm just memeing about it. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
You could just bonk
Yeah,
him
I
for
think
lots of damage.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's completely fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna Fury as a minor action.
All right, get
'Cause I'm
angry.
bloodied now.
Chop.
Need one for 17.
Alright.
Enough?
Is
Oh, it's not. Hang on.
1 hit
I
point.
got another thing.
There we go.
Haha.
You
I don't know.
chop him down. The pick picks his brain apart. And at last, the
There we
tower.
go. That's how you do it.
The tower is clear of enemies. The vampiress
Huzzah!
takes a step back. Actually, she's on a fucking regen tile. She just stay there.
Yeah, she's just gonna stay there.
Yeah,
I
she
mean, that's
takes
the
a
best place
knee
for
and
her.
just runs her hand through her own blood and licks it off her fingers. Sweet Stormlord, preserve me. And you? What madness is this? A bunch of elves and satyr, minotaur, human, orc, all assaulting a monastery full of Neriel's ghouls and vampires.
Oh,
You're-
assaulting wasn't our initial
What?
goal. Sort of
There's
happened.
there's a lot of rain over in our home place, and we wanted that to stop.
Yes, I imagine. Ever since I came here and was captured, lured in by that Titus man, I have been using my blood to power this storm ritual. I
Oh,
hope, with me no longer fueling it, the storm will ebb ere long.
that would be very good.
Glad to rid Wayland's temple of these parasites.
As am I. No longer should my god's power be corrupted by such fools as who would turn to vampirism willingly, she says as she licks a fang clean.
Mm.
Or whatever Titus was.
I'm not sure what he was. He's still going through the meat grinder. He's quite big. I'm just gonna look down.
It's gonna take a long time for him to
It's gonna take a
But
very
he's
long
currently in the
time.
process of becoming sausage.
Yes, well,
Whatever he was doesn't matter now.
were he alive, I might have enjoyed the sight. But unfortunately, she'll give Kiara a look. Dead blood has its own foul taste.
Yeah, Kiara will try to suppress a shiver, but like half the party's already seen her bite one and then just fucking heave and puke like a freshman.
So, she's gonna look around a lot of you again and say, "So, you see what I am. I do hope, given the state you found me in, you're smart enough to realize I'm not on their side, and we have no reason to quarrel, vampire or no."
Gotta hope
Honestly,
not.
don't
I
care about
wholeheartedly believe her.
quite honestly, don't care about vampirism or not. I'm not really seen it much.
You will if you stay in these lands long. As she says that, she's gonna snap her fingers and her quarterstaff disappears.
You mentioned a Nariel, I believe it was, or
The mistress of this island, Niriel, another vampire. I made the mistake of running into her when I came here. She's perched like a gargoyle in that sea fort down by the coast. I'm sure you saw it coming in.
yes.
She'll-
Yeah, big old light coming off of it.
I take it that means you found the boat I sent out.
Oh,
Ah,
you
Oh, that
sent it
was
out.
you.
Very handy boat, yes.
Yes. Found it when I arrived. It seemed wasteful just to leave it here in the hands of the undead.
Fair enough.
I assure you, the state of the crew was not my doing.
Oh no,
No,
I
that's
believe
dead
it.
a
That's
long
old work.
time.
hundreds.
Yes.
Yes. Well, your luck then. That got to us and got us to you in just the nick of time.
Indeed. By the hour's end, I fear I would have lost what strength I had left, and succumbed to whatever dark ritual they were planning. Had I died, I'm not sure there would have been any way to break the ritual.
And we're extremely lucky.
That would have been quite
As am
bad.
I.
Luck.
But, as Mother likes to say, hope is not a strategy, nor is luck. And for that, I thank you for your bravery and your tolerance.
Uh, if I might ask your name, please.
Ah,
I
of
am
course.
Kiara.
Where are my manners? Probably burned away by lightning now. My name is Amory. She will do a slight curtsy. Emery and Spirus.
A pleasure.
Oh,
I'm Sasha.
At least it
Simply
didn't
Sasha.
burn away your sense of humor.
I've some measure of myself left. More once I get a bit of blood back in me.
That shouldn't take too long now that you're not just being burnt to a crisp.
I'm sure Sasha there is a veritable blood bank.
I'm sure, but I wouldn't presume.
That's quite fine. I have plenty to spare.
Alright, if it is all the same to a lot of you, I'm gonna go see if they had any more of that blood wine hanging around, and then I'm gonna go take a long nap on the boat.
Yes,
I'm
the
just
boat
gonna
would
skip
be
straight to the nap.
that would be quite nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go join Kiara in the raid of the wine cellar.
Do that, honey.
Very well then. I will remain
Bring me back some
here
wine, please.
for the time being. You said your name was Sasha, yes?
Indeed.
If you're truly willing, then present your wrist. I promise it won't hurt.
Very well.
I knew the rest. She got them titties though. No.
God, just how can you be horny
They
after
are
all
them
that?
titties.
Actually, no, that's a stupid question.
What was a stupid question?
How can you be horny after all that?
Yeah, no, that was a stupid question. You're right.
Yeah, no.
Sasha,
I was
she's going
mostly asking
to
out of character.
suck 2 healing surges out of you to replenish her supply.
That was absolutely in character. Menëlaos is the
It
fucking
can be.
considering he's fucking stunned by how horny people are around here in the north.
I have 5, so she can take more if she wants.
She can only carry 2 at once.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll take those, and as she's sucking on Sasha's wrist, she's gonna hold up a finger to me. I was like, hold on a second. Pops off, comes up for breath. Blood
She
trickles
does
down
the
her
archer.
chin. Listen, Satyr. Of all the people in the world to be judging people for their amorous desires, I'd hardly think it'd be one of your kind.
Zing?
No
The zing,
response.
indeed.
Fine, fair enough.
You shocked him into silence. I don't think he was expecting it.
Well, take your judgmental self elsewhere if you cannot handle a woman's lips on another.
I do think that he means the fact that there's the horniness, considering we just finished dealing with shoving a corpulent ghoul man into a sausage grinder.
Yeah,
Well, at
there's
least
a
your
lot of
elf's
blood
never been
around
harder
here.
before.
Eh. Yeah.
There's a lot of blood going to a lot of places.
Yeah, is there any more of that blood wine hanging around? Kiara's got a mighty thirst on after all of this fighting.
Yeah, there are a bunch of bottles of blood wine. And of course the magic cask of normal wine.
Yeah. That one's fantastic, and yeah, sure, she totally, usually consumes people food and people drinks, but it is rare to find something to sate both thirsts at once. Yeah, alright. So, what loot can we rummage out of the group's hair?
All right, let's
Plenty,
have a
plenty
peek.
of, plenty of, plenty of bodies to foist our way through. I really hope that Titus going through the wood chipper hasn't actually destroyed a magical piece of equipment. It'd be a bit of a shame.
Well, if he had anything non-magical on him, that has definitely been destroyed.
Yeah. I don't
that's
try
just
and
not
fist a
magical
ruby
stuff.
out of a sausage.
All right. Would one of you roll me a d10, please?
I'm gonna say it as a secondary
I'll
DM,
do
don't
it.
put that evil on me.
There.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Menëlaos did it.
Yes,
Boy.
so slow.
The boy who left.
I mean, I volunteer enough. I try not
It's
to.
just staring
The
at the screen waiting for
Menëlaos.
you to roll instead, but no.
No, the man stepped up, and the man has located the
Delivered.
goodness.
All right. So, once you recover the bottom half of Father Titus and pull him his breeches out of the sausage grinder. Luckily, he went in head first, so his pockets are still intact by the time you get down there. You find he had a non-magical holy symbol worth 25 gold pieces, quite beautiful, and a potion of healing, which has clearly been sipped on and has some backwash floating in it. Looks like he tried to heal
Ew.
himself at one point and found out it didn't work on him. Big womp.
Wah, wah.
And one
not
more
touching that
D10 for
potion.
somebody, please.
Wait, what?
One more D10 from someone else, please.
I
What
got it.
else? You got it.
Go roll, winner. Go for it.
Roll beep. Oh.
You say dough, but actually on this table, lower is better.
Yeah, you might just got like a
Oh.
potion or a magic item or
so
something.
this is the Dark Lineage. There is indeed another magic item to be found in the keep. Let's see. Of course. Father Titus's boots are in fact magical.
Would you like
Let
me to
finish
examine those?
typing this out and I'll link you the thing. Well, assuming that Tisrena can actually roll her Arcana check worth of shit, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. What was the other thing? He had a Holy Focus worth 25 card.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So yes, his boots are beautiful, supple leather, and in gray, or rather, stitched with blue wave patterns. They allow you to walk across water.
Oh,
Water.
it actually would be very useful here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can walk the fuck back to town.
A sidebar as well that I will count that for ignoring the puddles in the marsh, which are difficult terrain all the time. But it's difficult terrain because you try and step into the mud and there's just a pile of liquid, except that's solid floor to you now. So if anyone wants to take advantage of that, I will let it count for muddy puddles too.
Tahru?
I'd like that. Yes, I was about to. I
Yeah.
was almost about to speak up.
So how's that party work between turns? Because like, if you're just starting in water and just start walking, do you just go back on top of it?
In what context? Sorry.
Like, because it says, if you're still in the liquid at the end of your turn, you fall in, right? So you fall in. Next turn, you start moving again. Are you back on top?
Yes, assuming you can like step up, so you stop moving in the middle of a puddle. Assuming the puddle isn't like deeper than your own ankles or sort of like even your own knees. It's just the same as stepping up onto the water and continuing.
If you're
Okay.
in the water, would it be the same? Like if you're in deep water, would it be the same as like standing up from prone?
No, you actually have to swim to the surface of it and
Okay.
kick out onto a surface.
Okay.
Yeah, then you can't do what like step up aerobics in the water to climb back up to the top.
Yeah, because I was just thinking like,
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
I was thinking it's like the
turn
monk
on
thing in
on
like
surface.
5e where like you start walking across water, you stop, and you start moving again, and you just get out of the water and keep running across.
If you activate the daily power while you're in the water, would it behave like that?
I didn't look. What's the daily power?
You can move across liquid surfaces as if they were normal terrain until the end of the encounter.
Until the end of the encounter. That means you don't ever start sinking again.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if you're already under the water, would you need to still go
Because
back to land first?
that would trying to get out of the water would be through, not across.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You would have to
You
get up
can't-
onto the water before you could
Okay.
start walking
Yeah,
across.
yeah. You
Yeah.
don't go across laterally. Like Sorry, not laterally. You do go across laterally. You don't go across vertically.
But you can crawl out of the water as if it were solid ground. Out of a hole.
So it would be very awkward. I would probably
Very awkward.
I'd probably throw a skill test on it.
Yeah.
Just to fight the awkwardness.
Yeah, I'll take them. That sounds cool.
Heck yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba
Yeah,
ba
so
ba da
to
ba.
Sasha's point, Amaray will say, yes, that token is a flying broom. Hovers above the ground even when not in use. Can't miss it.
Very well, then. I do believe we'll have to deal with this scenario if, considering her whole scheme of this storm, and at least I presume it's some scheme of hers.
No,
Favor her
that was
minions.
all Titus. She simply gave me to him, her ally, to fuel the ritual. Neriel herself is content to plumb around beneath the sea fort. There's an old prison down there. Some contrivance of the Von Darks to hold what monsters they uncovered, I'm sure. That's why I came here in the first place, to study it, but alas, I found it quite occupied, and the new tenants aren't eager to share their knowledge.
I see.
Alright, shame.
Still then, I don't like the sound of her, and if she has some sort of castle and knowledge of the Von Darks that could be useful in Torchlight, I believe we should examine it and see what we can do about her.
Indeed, and besides, with the ballista up on the tower, well, she has a rather commanding control of all river trade here. Torchlight's quite cut off by boat, while she demands it. Once the storm clears up, you'll have a hard time getting to and fro, I'm afraid.
Oh, time to take what Titus was doing and use it to our own advantage then.
Oh,
Just to make
what are
that
you
sea fort
thinking?
totally miserable.
If he has a storm going here, might as well use it as cover to get in there and take control of the keep before that ballista can really get back online and see us.
You mean to assault another castle? Wow. Well. Alright then. Like I said, she stole from me and bound me into this humiliation. If you are not averse to a vampire accompanying you, I'd very much like to return the favor to that witch.
Of course not. You're welcome in my books anytime.
And the rest of you?
I am not
I'd love
particularly
to.
adverse, no.
Same.
I mean, typically I would be quite adverse to it. But considering the circumstances, you are probably the nicest person upon this island. So you know what? I will be welcoming your companionship.
Only
Oh, that's
narrowly
not
beating out the crowd.
entirely true. There's a dryad somewhere around here. Then again, she's
Bad
probably
experiences,
gone
those.
crazy from loneliness by now.
Oh.
I mean, they're crazy when they're not lonely. They're just crazy in general. So par for the course.
Oh, don't be like that. Dryads just have different needs than mortals.
I am very much aware. There's 10 years of my life I'm never getting back.
And
Oh.
this sounds like a story.
That
One that
There's
I
television
will
needs
not
to
say. Not nearly drunk enough for this.
Oh, we can always
Let's say
change
something.
be drunk
that.
later, and you can.
I mean, we do have that infinite wine down there.
Oh, I want to get started then.
Well, we need a long rest anyway after assaulting this place, and I don't think the storm will let up within a day. So,
Yes, you all look quite battered and bruised. This keep should be safe enough. If you'd like to occupy the priestly quarters.
Safe and dry.
Remarkably rare on this island now, I should say.
Oh god, how
Most
long has it been
respects.
raining?
So it's been raining at this point about 4 days nonstop, and 2.5 of them have been torrential.
Okay, that's normal. I used to live in the place, like IRL, that was like that.
Yeah,
I do.
it's not been bad enough yet to damage anything permanently, but it did suck a lot.
It
It's
does.
so
Gonna get
strange.
I'm pretty wet.
It's so strange seeing this much rain and liquid falling from the sky. It really is.
Yeah.
Even
Ah, yes. I suppose this is a marked difference from sucking water from a stone in the deserts. Well, actually, is it true that there are fleshy plants covered in thorns down there that you can suck water from?
Oh yes, absolutely. It's quite delicious water if you can get it in.
Hmm.
Thorns are quite bad though.
it'll quench you.
Porcupine plants.
The quenchiest.
In fact, there's something down there we call a cactus elemental, and they're not pleasant to come across.
I imagine
That
not.
weapon I was using.
Oh.
Oh, darn it. You could have used that the whole time.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel that when we were fighting Cass, I had a power on my weapon, or my weapon just blanketly prevents people from shifting. I could have been just fucking owning him the whole time, but no. Ah, it
I'm
sucks.
glad that you didn't because I got Wizard Fight Club out of that.
That was really funny. But yeah, alas. So yeah, Amory will offer to stand guard over you guys while you
Sure.
take a long rest. She is quite capable of staying up all day, all night.
much appreciated. There is still one elven priest down there to do what you might like with.
They wouldn't be worth much a meal.
Maybe not a meal, but some sort of vengeance other than Titus.
Very well, I thank you for the opportunity. Well, I believe the priest's quarters are down on the first floor. I'll be, occupied for a bit in the cellar.
Fair
I'll
enough.
just nod along, yeah. Let's get a proper meal and sit down for the night.
Sounds good to me.
guys, remember the one we tied, like, on the bottom floor?
That's the one I just mentioned.
No,
Sasha just gave her to Amory as a present.
Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Now I'm starting to put one together. The good old brain is yeah, no. You guys have fun with that.
Not
Is
down to clown with the super
just gonna-
violence.
She's just gonna tear a undead creature to shreds. I think you'd be all about that.
Yeah, it would be. But I'm too tired to partake in the activity.
Fair.
Literal tearing apart of the vampire.
Yeah. What other kind is there but literal?
There is a metaphorical. You could sit
guess
down
without
and
Ki-
in the therapy
Metaphorically
session.
tear them apart.
I guess
Yeah,
without
you can-
Kieran here, I'm the cook here, aren't I?
Or just
Yep.
get down to the psychologist couch.
However, I believe this is an excellent opportunity for us to end the session. You guys are getting a long rest with no real chance of interruption, and you've slain the boss, securing this keep. Good job, everybody. You did it. I was afraid Pets was gonna fucking die off again, but you managed to
No.
stay strong this time. Good job.
I went over in a corner and tried to push a guy out a window. Worked out pretty well.
Yeah, it did work out pretty well.
I'm glad nobody died.
I am too. I'm glad you did not decide to like take a long rest or like sit around and brew potions for an hour, because Amory would have been dead as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're able to put that together from the screams and the blood.
I'm glad
Yeah.
it's an Ensperis. We should set them off to go and deal with some Dryad. You know, dig into the family trade a bit.
God no.
All right. Did you explore
Try.
a new or interesting location? Yes, you've continued to explore the depths and heights of the Whalenite monastery. It's now fully explored. Good job.
Hooray.
Did you attain a new magic item? Yes, you did.
Several.
Two of them.
Yeah, you got
Fucking
two.
+2, like holy shit, you already got one.
Yeah, you guys,
just-
I believe rolled like a 2 on the D10, and that was the highest
Yeah.
level magic item it rolled. So yeah, you
Yeah.
just crusted into the +2. Exactly. Good job. That's the best thing you could possibly have rolled. Did you defeat a solo creature or an extreme encounter? Not today, actually. Surprisingly
Did
enough,
Titus
Titus was
not count
just
as
an.
solo?
He was
No,
not.
he
was
was
just
an
an elite.
Oh, okay.
Solos are typically one dude with super action economy and multiple solos to multiple minions to sandbag here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the crab.
Like
It's the
crap.
general. That's the general way to tell by
Yeah, this party's
by,
so
like,
large
looking
that
at
a solo
encounter.
might have like 2 dudes with him, like
Hmm.
actual dudes, but
Yeah,
generally
I'm probably
speaking,
going to end up having to do that in the future because I had a solo with like 16 minions, but it's like that's although an effective sandbag, that is still something that you can either ignore or pick off while still
Yeah.
dealing damage.
Right.
Uh,
Okay.
Did you expand or improve Torchlight? You have the magic cask now. I'll let you decide if you want to count
Yeah.
that now or when you get back to town.
We'll
Makes
probably
no
forget
difference
it.
to me.
Yeah, might
Yeah,
as
I
well
think
count now.
now if
Alright.
we've secured it.
So yes, this will give the town a basically infinite supply of red wine.
Woo!
Delicious.
Wow.
And yeah, that's an actual magic item from the strongholds upgrade section, which is pretty neat.
Great.
Although of
quite an
course
upgrade.
the core one provides endless dwarven ale. I was like, well, dwarves don't exist, but it is a monastery, so clearly wine.
Yep.
And did you learn something new and interesting about the Von Dark family or the Wish Granter?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a member of the Von Dark family living in the depths of the prison.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
And they had a prison under there at all.
Yes, this is the
Sure.
first time you've heard about the prison beneath the tower. So that's 4 XP, everybody.
Hooray.
What, 4?
Yep, 4. This is a 29.
Yep.
One quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So I see the tab for the Holy Healer's weapon. It is a +2.
Yes.
Which means it counts as a level 7 weapon.
It
So
is a
instead of
level
a
7
+5,
weapon.
it gives you +10 hit points?
When you use its daily power, yes.
Oh my god,
Oh.
the heal is twice as strong as I had noted it down. Jesus.
So
Yeah.
that's
Like I said,
that's like
this
what,
was
20 points from you?
We'll
this is
see.
the holy artifact recovered from the depths of a Whalenite monastery, and you rolled just the exact number required to bump it up to a +2, which is hella strong. So yeah, good job.
Holy shit, that's a lot of healing.
Yeah, Menëlaos can belt out once per day a massive fucking heal.
Yeah.
It's like 14 plus your surge
see-
value or something.
10.
That heal would have left me exactly in bloodied at the time.
Oh no, Menëlaos, but don't you add your wisdom modifier to that?
Wisdom and the weapon modifier.
It is
Nice.
with I think.
Okay.
That's the thing. It enhances all my healing words by 2.
Jesus.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
All right. That was the best thing you could have rolled on the little table there. Good job.
It's 1.5, like. Well, no, actually. It's like 1.5. No, I don't know.
Very
I
strong.
can't do math. It's very strong. It nearly recovers me to
Good
full.
fucking healing.
Well, that's what you get
Seriously.
for daily magic item powers. They
Yeah, it is a
stonks.
boon pool.
You're getting
Okay,
too
yeah.
attached to the cleric. Now I have to kill you. I'm sorry.
Although
It's just 3
Snippy,
days from retirement.
that one is they spend a healing surge to get that healing, not they don't get both.
I
Oh,
know,
right,
I
yeah.
know.
So just 16, but 16's a lot.
Yeah. 16's a bundle.
Yeah, it's a
16 is
solid
half
heal.
of my HP.
It's nearly my bloodied value.
All right. So yeah, do whatever recovery actions you need to get yourselves back. If you are out of healing surges or don't have enough, you'll have to spend them out of tomorrow's pool. So rip Tahru.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, if you are watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the conclusion to this dungeon, but it seems like the party is going to tackle the seaport, so
Yeah, I thought we
shall
were gonna
continue.
head back, but it looks like I'm still out of the DM seat for a while longer.
This is my
Oh.
campaign now, Scow.
Like, apparently so. All I did was just give you the preamble necessary to run it.
Oh, I thought it was called one big Savin thing. I thought the storm is still going. It's like a
No, I
Yeah,
mean
this
you
one-
can. So here's let me pull you over to the map real quick. Boop. So there's stuff at all of these locations. Like I just prepped concepts for things. You could theoretically, once the storm ends, you could just go back to Torchlight if you want, or you can do whatever on the island. There's plenty of other stuff here.
As
Yeah,
long as we avoid the Dryad.
yeah. I just heard ballista, and I thought this is the perfect time to go, and this
It
storm's
is.
still going.
Yeah, so there's,
Shen-
according to Amory, there's a ballista on this tower. While you have the cover of storm, they literally cannot see you. So you can fuck around on the island to your heart's content without fear of getting shelled, basically.
Yeah, it's like
the Fallout boomers are around, and they're just gonna rail you with shells because of their civic duty.
Yep.
yeah, because I mean I think this is pretty much the best time to go at it without getting shelled by ballista.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Also, Shenpin heard Dryad and did an eyes emoji.
I mean, wouldn't you though? All right, let me add a couple things to your map. Speaking of which,
Excites. Interesting.
yeah.
But I know which way we're going. This way.
So yes, Amy will say that there is a
You're right.
dryad in the forest she is aware of, though she hasn't met that creature. And she also passed by a dig site that the vampires are operating, though she doesn't know what they were digging up. She just skirted the place. And then there is the sea fort itself. She'll also say that she saw a bunch of wyverns on the edge of the island. Wyverns and drakes around the lookout here, but she avoided that for obvious reasons. 'Cause if you're just
Okay.
cruising around on a flying broom, a wyvern is a real fucking bad time.
Yeah.
Did she see anything about the lighthouse over there?
She did not go over that way.
There and there, I guess. Back to there. Maybe that. That way we take care of the main thing, and then we can just explore the rest of the island at our leisure.
You say take care of the main thing, but I feel like that's I feel like we're not going there for more reasons other than the ballista.
I mean, true.
I feel like going to the sea fort first is like going to the Von Dark Mansion first in Torchlight.
Well, it
You make a
depends.
good point. Yeah.
The prison is underneath the island, according to Amory. The ballista is just at the top of the tower, which is, well, quite large. Is probably not nearly as dangerous as going into some Von Dark controlled underground magic prison.
Or in
Yeah,
the middle
so-
of
okay, so
fucking
yeah.
insane Dryads.
So we don't need to go under here. We just need to get up here and destroy the ballista, or take parts enough of it that they cannot be
That's-
repaired.
That's still coming within.
And it's true.
I
You
heard
will
threats
probably be
of-
within near yelling range, which could be bad
Yeah.
for you or not. Who knows?
I mean, you're right, but
It's on the dig site.
I mean,
Who
a
knows
ballista.
how close they are
Okay.
to unveiling whatever's in there.
A ballista is really dangerous, though. If we just let it go.
And you cannot really hit the same place twice unless it's magical.
That is not true. They made that up for The Witcher. That is completely false.
No, it's totally true. I said in The Witcher.
I mean, like, fucking- I don't know. I don't know.
Up to you guys. I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, just let me know which way you guys want to go. If you want to go to the Grove, dig site, or directly to the Sea Fort, so that I know what to prep for next time.
I like Grove, Big Seafort.
Menëlaos would like to avoid the Grove at all costs, but realistically, with out-of-character logic, the Dryad is probably opposed to whatever else is on this fucking island. It could probably give us some insight, / help to whatever the fuck we're about to face.
Yeah.
I like
I think
this.
Help to the Dryad.
It's also fucking closer, which makes me like
Okay.
this even less.
If you can get the Dryad to give you an acorn to grow back in Torchlight, you can put a big old fancy tree dead in the middle of the city and improve it that way.
Yeah.
Improvement is...
That would be a massive improvement.
A huge
Yeah.
improvement for Torchlight would be making like literally doing the insert fantasy book of choice big fancy tree in the middle of the town. Like
God.
it's
Giving
that is
trees-
totally worth wanting.
Yeah, I'd say let's go for the Dryad's Grove.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Seems
Yeah,
like
and if-
Menëlaos is getting bullied into going to confront a Dryad. Hopefully
Yeah.
he does not get kidnapped for 10 years this time.
Tahru,
See you in
Yeah.
a day this time.
you
Yeah.
promise me.
I'll promise you.
Plus, because
Okay,
of the
That's all I
drought
need to
stuff,
hear.
we can use
Nope,
like the mounds as
kidnapping the-
cover in case a storm lets up.
Yeah. Or the trees as cover.
Makes sense to me.
No kidnapping the
Alright.
satyr this time.
Well, on that note then, my friends, my lovely dears, that's it for tonight. If you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you in a couple days for Skow&D proper, where Skow actually is the DM. Adios till then.